Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, it says live now. Okay. Ugh. Can everybody hear me now? Test, 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 test. Okay, it shows me like live. It doesn't like, okay. It doesn't show like an excessive amount of stuff. Okay, it says I'm live now. Okay. There we go. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna pin. Yes, there we go. We'll be back. That was incredibly frustrating. Did that pin? But that didn't pin. Hold on. There we go. Of course, we've got ads again now as well. We're gonna have to tank the ads, unfortunately, because that's just kind of how it works. I'll just talk to this person. That tilts me. For a fleeting moment, I was first. Yeah. The universe just decided that you're not allowed to be first. Sorry, Bubbly. It just doesn't like you, I guess. The police officer. An Onyx. What level is the Onyx? I see. Damn. Look at all that. Ooh. Boda. Nice. 07. A trap specialist, then. No, that I thought it wasn't that many. It's hard going, it's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? Relatively. And there's the ads. We get spikes from that. And some money. Okay, I'm pretty glad with how a lot of the mechanics in this game work. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with a fair bit of it. Dude, look how big my Frostlass is. He's so big. How'd I get there? I'm probably on the roof. She gets gigantic when she mega evolves, by the way. Check this out. Dude, look at her, dude. Mega Frostlass is really cool. For context, I'm fairly certain Frostlass is just straight up one of my favorite Pokemons. Pokemon. It's not in my top 16 list, but it definitely is very close. I'd say it's very much up there. Yeah, thanks, Stream Elements. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Top 16. So, Pokemons, what are you, 15? Yep. That's exactly what I am. So I've you know what we should do at some point? We should do the thing where, I go ahead and do like my favorite Pokemon from each generation and each category thing. I actually have one of those that I can just do, like, really close by. I think I have the link for it. So maybe we can do that at some point. It could be a longer period on stream that we do that with. You and your Pokemans. Yeah. Deadly Bar! What do you want? Deadly Lean! Oh, where the hell did you come from? Deadly Bud, Lily. Alright. I got you. Okay, Embol's coming out first, but I'm not sure if he's the right choice here. No, he's fine. I mean, I already have one of you guys, but fine. Lily. Liba! Aspia Berry. Nice. There you are, Delilah. I've been, hey there, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. Hmm? You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you? You little scamp. Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words. So it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Lily. Ooh, 5-seed mastery. That's pretty good, actually. I'm going to crime. Aw. Unfortunately, like, there is no way that I can, like, help you. I'm not well versed whatsoever in the ways of anything like that. Artwork, sculptures, you know? So Mom isn't helping. It'd be like that sometimes. Unfortunately. I have noticed. Somebody pointed this out and I haven't been unable to see it. As good as this, as much as I'm enjoying this game. This is just a 2D image of Windows. This is not actually a model. Even funnier still is when they have balconies, and it's not really a balcony. Like, this is all just flat wall. There's something big on the roof there. Yeah, here. These are balconies. Not really. It's an illusion. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Poquito monsters. Dude, we got so many side quests to do. Okay, we got 18 is the next one we need to visit. 19 after that. And Lumio Sewers. And then after that, I guess we go to Quasartico. I'm gonna actually go and do the little nighttime fighting thing here, though. Maybe we fight some A-rank trainers. Wait, can there be A-rank trainers? Because it's like whoever gets A-rank is like gonna be the selected one. So like anything that I don't think it's possible for trainers to be A-rank, right? All right, what have we got? Dark type moves. We can work with that. Gyarados. Jungle. Oh. Ah, man. Excadrome. Here we go. Yeah, that's 2 knockouts with dark type moves. Because the quicker we get this ticket done, the less of an annoyance it's going to be when they're like, hey, by the way, have you collected all of your tickets? In the main story. Alright. Dude, everybody's such high level. Oop. Next up is ghost type moves. So I guess Frostlass is coming out. You're super effective. Okay. Sneak up and use super effective ghost type moves. Oh, that's it. Oh, there's another one up here. Grass type moves. This is going to be the most likely to get replaced, I think. Oh, it's just one. Knock out an opponent's once with a grass type move. I always forget how small Excadrill is. We need to use super effective moves, actually. Aggron. Here we go. Very good. Oh, hold on. Hey, you weren't supposed to see me. I'm behind a bush. Draining Kiss. Dragon Pulse. How Lucha. Oh, this is easy. Okay. Manu, very visible Pokemon. Hey, to be fair, they don't actually look for Pokemon trainers, at least. Other Pokemon can see Pokemon. Trainers don't know. Weird. It's weird how it's coded because wild Pokemon absolutely see other Pokemon. But yeah. Ooh, Mega Evolved. Okay. And what is this? Pick up before your opponent spots you. Okay. It's so big, dude. It can be written off as a trainer thing. It's a wild Pokemon. That's kind of what I used to think. I mean, hit me. Kind of low. No! You're being punched. Oh, a random Mega Evolved Pokemon is walking by here. That's strange. Anyway, where are these trainers? Where oh where? Stop giving me grass type moves, dude. Crocodile. I've done super effective hits with ground. Okay. Oh, hello. They don't see. They didn't see. But it's gonna do like no damage. Oh no. I'm a champ. What am I watching? Okay. Just jumped off the roof, dude. Well, at least they automatically pop back up to the surface if they fall, which is nice. Always look on the bright side of life. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. The lily! Wait, ground? Wait, this thing is danger to me. Hold on. Pause. Kill? Okay, nice, nice. Wait, this thing's also dangerous to me. No! Quick dig! Okay, double edge is fine. Wait, live! Crunch! No. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence. What's up, Cal? Cal! Dude. How you doing, man? Hope you doing well. Wait, what? Knight's one? Isn't it the Holy Grail or some shit like that? Is that a flying type? That is a flying type. That's not gonna work. There's a Talonflame. Wait, hold on. Steel type. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Do not witness me! I don't need to do sneak attacks. It's whatever. Ow! Oops. Got him. Okay, that's one knockout with the steel type move. Wait, land super effective hits with grass type Pokemon. I mean, that's the problem. We need like specifically rock types or like water types. Otherwise, that's kind of GG, no? And I don't think I have any. I mean, I guess I could have a grass type move. Hold on. Any of you guys want to learn a grass type move? Okay, I don't think any of them can learn a grass type move. That might be part of the issue. Wait, Spritzy. Or Aromatis. There we go. Him with the Aura Spam. Mountains roar, dragon rise. You've been enjoying the new Danhun then, Cal? Oh, ice type moves. It's only one. Okay. Poison types. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. I don't think I'm running anything poison type. Done. One. Emoka. Two. Three more hits. I'll leave this here for now. What about them? The Holy Grail. Ah, okay. Oh, you want to give me some? Okay. Thank you. Type shit. I'm losing my sanity. Hey, don't worry. If all goes well, maybe Drill and Footstep will lose their sanity alongside you. They've both started playing Star Rail. Just today. So I apologize, Cal. I've lured them over to the EU servers. Damn, that's Giga Impact. That's kind of crazy. Please don't throw out Aerodactyl. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume that dig does nothing to it. Yeah. Another day of writing reports tomorrow. Goodbye. What are those words? Selamap Tingal? He just made me say, like, the worst slur in existence, by the way. I can't believe Cal would do that to me. I have no clue what that means. But true. Facts. I have 4 exams to do after tomorrow. Ooh. Like, as in on that exact day? Or like... Scrap theme. You guys ever just do something and just think to yourself, damn, my eyes are garbage. What the hell? It happens more and more frequently that I'm just unable to, oh, hold on, ground type. That I'm unable to, like, normally read the chat at the distance at which I play. No. Nuh-uh. Got him. All right. You're so real for that, Roku. So true. The vision's always been really good. I used to have okay vision. It started going off the deep end, like, I don't know, midway through puberty, I think. Oh my god. I think, because I just basing it off my parents, I do naturally have eyes that are short-sighted a bit. But I'm sure that... Uh-oh. I'm sure that my, me being a, online dude does not help. You don't see me. Yeah. Wait, B-Rank? Wait, Kangaskhan might screw me up here, no? Piss! Oh! Outrage? Where the hell did you get outrage from? God of War. Okay. Flablets. Pidgeot. Ooh. Hold on. We can tank a bit here. Heal up Frostlass and throw out for the ice type move. Uh-oh. No, me too, me too, me too. Me too, me too, me too. Your vision's been going shit after you were 7 years old? Once I was 7 years old. Oh, hold on. Roserade, get blizzarded. Pick a non-legendary to go through the whole game solo. Discounting HM mules. Whole game solo? Damn near impossible. I'm assuming you mean platinum? Damn near impossible. There's no real answer to you unless you specifically have. I mean, if you have a level 100 Pokemon, you can maybe sweep. Hard enough, I guess. If non-legendary, you'd probably have to go pseudo-legendary in that case. In which case, I think Garchomp ends up being more or less the closest you have. Garchomp is pretty close to it. Just because Earthquake is incredibly strong. You have a fair amount of really good Dragon-type moves. Gen 4 doesn't have any fairies either, so the only real difficulty you'll have is with ice types. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's fine. It's fun. Lightning's not. Electric type is not. Electric type is not possible due to a couple of the gym. Well, a couple of characters, including. It's a really difficult one. Is there a correct answer that I'm like not aware of yet? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sure, you can get a smooch in. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, oops. I just gone for another smooch. I think dragon type, or maybe even dark. No, you still have some issues as dark type. Is the problem there? Gengar! Hold on, let me think. Psychic types. There are some dark types that will be very scary if you do go Gengar. And without too much of an answer. And it might end up just being pick your favorite dragon type. Specifically in this instance, maybe a pseudo-legendary. And that ends up being more or less your go-to choice there, I think. I think specifically just the problem is with Gen 4, you have somebody like Cynthia who will just stat check you, basically. Makes that a very difficult challenge to try and attempt. It's probably one of those things where it's like very gimmicky instead. It's more like whoever is... I'm sure there's an actual answer. But that answer will probably end up being a hyper-specific Pokemon with a really specific build. At your will and need, if the Pokemon can learn them. Oh, hi, Absol. There's a random Absol up here. Ow! You didn't need to immediately attack me. Here you go, Aura Sphere. Interesting that it's so hard to capture. I get it anyway, though, apparently. Uh-oh. Ah! Let's go check out the new zones. It's still pretty hard. I'm sure there's some hyper... I'm not too good with TMs and what Pokemon can learn what TMs. Unfortunately. You'd have to pick a Pokemon typing that doesn't have any immunities. Or sorry, that doesn't have any... That doesn't need to fight against any immunities. There are a lot of these for Gen 1. Oh, there's the... That's how you get Fennekin. Let's get Fennekin real quick. This poor Wildfang doesn't seem well at all. Aww. And then we have all of the Kalos starters. I do find it cool that you can quite easily get all of the Kalos starters with some relatively easy, early accessible things. Wild Zone 5, okay. Where is Wild Zone 5? Oh, here. Holy crap. Oh, it's this place. Okay. I forget this one's actually pretty large. Who's pissed at me? Oh, the turbo bell sprout? Hold on. You do not want this smoke, buddy. Through here, maybe? Wait, how do I go over there? Is there a different entrance? Kind of. How do I get there? Maybe I go below? You think you found it? Yo, let's go. Well, Sam. I've been through here. I remember. Yeah. I think you go through here. Really? Sent in DMs? Okay. Let's see this. I see. I may have seen it before, but I would not be able to recall it, personally. Pretty much everything from Caterpie Weedle runs, DNF, to Mewtwo, the fastest run by far. I mean, obviously. In Gen 1, absolutely. I think the only way that they could have made it a quicker and easier run is if there was a legendary dragon type Pokemon with the same stat, like the same amount of stats that Mewtwo has or some shit in Gen 1. Because, like, Mewtwo was just designed to be the strongest Pokemon back in the day, wasn't it? That was just its purpose. Wait, it respawns? Get out of here. Pokemon character making Link sounds, by the way. Yeah. Breath of the Wild. He really does sound like it. I can hear it. Wait, what is this? Are we just doomed? No, it has to be... Oh, the one up here. Okay. Gives off a nice sweet smell. You found the perfect revitalizing twig. War is over. Congratulations on your finding of the thing that you were looking for, Roku. Peace in our time. Is that a clef key I just heard? No, vanilla ice. Vanillite? I don't. It might be the small one. I don't know what the small one's name is. Merry Christmas. A revitalizing twig? I had no idea such a thing existed. The Herbalist is a true gem. So thank you for finding one. Let's go give it to Fennekin. Pretty boop. Hello. Ben. It's looking wonderfully energetic now. In. Seems like this Fennekin has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? Yippee! So the importance of getting these Pokemon early on is because the only other way to obtain them is by super rare spawns within the... Looks like the final Pokemon zones that you gain access to. So yeah, otherwise it takes a while to get one. I do think Greninja might be a better option than Gyarados as a water type, though. Obviously, we don't need grass type. I don't know. I can't speak for how good the grass type starter is. Ah, no. Unfortunately, but. You know. Oh. Oh, I see what's happening here. Shh, quiet, otherwise that beast will notice us. Can you see it? That giant watchog? Been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that thing. If only there was a trainer that could take it down. If only, right? Hey, Sampop. I'll chase it away. I don't even know if I have... Do I have an alpha Watchog yet? Good luck with that, kiddo. That'd be pretty funny. Anyway, Aura Sphere. Oh, yeah, here we go. There you go. That's amazing. You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. Guess you wanted to head up using the elevator too, huh? So much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally, I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use the Holovator now, after all. An assault vest. That's actually really good. I don't know how good it is in this game, though. I know there's definitely some Pokemon that like rocking the assault vest. Let's take a look. That's a power bracelet. There it is. Yeah, okay. I can imagine that being pretty useful in this game still. What rank? Still B. Rank would be rank right now. Oh, oops. Yeah, would be rank right now. Take everything up there. I intend to. Hold on. Heat crash. Holy, all of them at once. Cinema. But we should probably do like the stuff soon. Because like level 80 is our max, and we're like, our Ember is getting close to it. I say getting close. It's like almost 70. But if I stall too much, it's going to end up just being a pain. Oh, hi. Ooh, lava time. Can I make it turn around? There we go. Yeep. I need to buy more quick balls. Let's see. Let's take a look at that Lavatar stats. Attack down, speed up. Timid Lavatar does not sound like that. That ain't it. That ain't it. But hey. Wait, can we? Ah, shit. Are we kind of screwed here? We might be. Hold on. I am the goat. Holy. Anyway. Let's go visit these new areas, right? We've got 17. Okay, let's go to 19. 18, sorry. And then we'll check out 19 afterwards. I believe 18 is where... Okay, yeah. Fennekin is there. Altaria is there. We could just evolve a Swablu. Did I... Hold on. Did I have a souped up Swablu? Let me take a look. A special attack Skarmory is really something, huh? Swablu. There. No, okay, I do not have an Alpha Swablu. Meaning we will probably want to catch an Altaria while there. Oh, what have you got for me? Good sir? Go carry service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Coco. Oh, really big one? An extra large? I might have one? I think I have one. Speaking of goats, let's see. I'm fairly certain I may have caught one. Nah, there's not an extra large one. This is but a medium. Did I ever get like an extra large Skiddo? No. Oh. Oh, wow. Was there one in here? Wait, did I do that right? Search. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, that's our only one. Well, this is convenient. And that's our only one. We don't have an extra large one. Yet. But I think I do know where we can get them. For now, though, let's go over here. 46 and above. A Salamence. Spooky. Oh. Guys, it saw us. That hurts, though. No! Oh. Ah, shit. I tried to dodge with her there. That's a lot of damage. Hey, big boy salamans. Or big girl? I actually didn't pay attention. Big gold salamans. Special defense, huh? Earthquake. Earthquake is unusual for salamans. Pretty nice. You're kidding me. Hold on. There we go. Might as well catch both. Maybe one of them is a really good nature. Or something. Okay, what else? We got more over here. A Lopunny, huh? Scary. Smack! Hey, 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 hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, really? Is this such a pain that I have to... Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, wait. How do I get up there? Is the upstairs? Are the buildings part of it? Okay, the buildings are part of it. Okay, looks like I have to go around for this. Batman! I caught a Lopunny. There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. So, a part of me does believe that due to that, due to the legality of it, okay, down it goes. A part of me believes that due to the legality of it, Joker would be less interested in it. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's why it's difficult to capture those. What is the last one? Apparently it's something that I've seen before already. I don't know. Let's head over to 19 while it's daytime. That really is hysterical. It's a classic. Joker, no! Don't do it! It's an animal, Joker! I'm going in, Batman! So, messed up question. And don't take this like the any weird way, out of purely a Interesting hypothetical to ponder. Alakazam has like 3,000 IQ, right? Does that provide it with enough intelligence to legally consent? Or is IQ not the statistic we go by? Holy Eevee. Hey Eevee, catch! Oh dude, it fights back. Look at this little menace. Ah. If Viola does not want to consent, you're gonna find out real fast, right? Also part of it, right? What? Damn it. Is that one of the Pokemon here? No, I already have one. I already have one. All right. Drampa's up over here somewhere. Why are Furfrou so annoying, dude? Get wrecked. Get obliterated from existence. I knew this place would become a Pokezone, by the way. We walked by here earlier and I was like, for sure this place is going to become one. Lo and behold, Aura Sphere. Did we pick... Oh, we did pick up the Kangaskhan. Dude, there's so many of them too. Holy crap. So many brambles too here to take out. Let's take them out. They bother me. Rare candy. And I think once they're gone, they never come back, so. I hear you say there is a bramble ton. How dare you? Mods, ban this individual. Hey. Only I'm allowed to make stupid puns. This is a deeply hypocritical area. I'll have you know. And only I am allowed to be hypocritical. Them's the rules. A rank wish. Use the A rank wish to not get banned. Holy shit. That has to be one of the most terrifying things I've seen. Is that a Clefable with blood red eyes and just being an absolute unit? Hurricane. Urican. Very nice. Okay, we can maybe get one of the smaller Clefables rather than the Giga one. There we go. We already have a Cleffa. Though... Yeah! No battle needed. Easy. Now, where's Drampa? He's supposed to spawn... Is there any extra area to this area? Doesn't look like it. You guys are chill, right? Yeah, these guys are chill. Maybe he's a respawn? Drampa's during the day. Okay. Very weak to back shots. Noted. Wait, why are you noting that down, huh? Let me take a look at the other notes you've been writing down while we're at it. Let me see. What are you cooking up? Let me see. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can get a better Salamence. Okay. Salamence, back shots? Oh, he does not. Salamence does not like back shots. Holy one shot though. Wait! It died. What the hell? You were supposed to live. These are kind of crazy though. Hello? It's waning. That's just a Kakuna. That's just an alpha Kakuna in the middle of nowhere. That's a hazard. I guess Kakuna can't do much. It's just gonna stare at you menacingly. But still, that's definitely for sure a... Oh, it's Noivern. Noivern's the I guess, yeah, I guess I don't have a Noivern, huh? Hide the Pokemon so that it doesn't... You gonna turn around, bud? You gonna... Okay, he's no longer question marking. Okay. Show your butt. Show us your butt, twin. There we go. Ice Beam! I love how big Frostlass is. That shit is crazy. Nice. Oh, so let's claim Earthquake. That shit's massive. That's mainly what I wanted to get. Is getting Earthquake. Oh. So apparently you can do a thing. Ah, I mistimed it. So apparently, similar to Legends Arceus, I haven't played Legends Arceus, but I've heard that that was a thing there. If you time throwing your Pokeball perfectly, you can loop it. You can basically stun lock the Pokemon, by like repetitively throwing balls at them. Is what I've heard. Now we just got to get lucky with the Drampa spawn, I guess. Also, hold on. Let's teach our boy, our girl, actually. Earthquake, here you go. Full Dance, Dragon Claw. Do we have... I guess we don't have any better Dragon-type moves. He's got Dragon Rush now, there we go. It's a bit of a longer cooldown, but... Especially if you're going like a Swords Dance build, it makes more sense to have that, because you'll just one-shot. Our Garchomp is getting strong. Alright, where are we now? Well, before we do any of that, there's actually something we can go and grab, I think. Right? Is it? Yeah, okay. There's a couple of things we can actually grab. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Didn't miss anything much. Don't worry. It can't... Uh-oh. It can hit us. I was gonna say, it can't reach us from here. It definitely can now. There you go. The music jams though. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is hitting. Can we make it then? Holy parkour, dude. And it's a Stone Edge. That's really good, by the way. No. No. Ree. Stone Edge is like almost necessary on certain Pokemon, so. And in this game where it's much harder to miss, that shit is probably gonna be really good. So what I've noticed is some Pokemon, or some moves, that are a bit high, like they have a higher chance to miss, are just slower in this game. Pansage, Pansy, and Pampor. Okay. Do you like... What do you want? We have all three of them. What'd I say? Let's take a look. I can't be asked to like find all of them. Oh. Interesting. There you go. What do we get for this, I wonder? Hantrio T. Pansage Seer Paw T? Well, that's rather a mouthful. It is. Could have called it a Trina T. Let's get our team back real quick. So I did want to level up. I wanted to take a look at our Froakie. What are we cooking with? An attack up Mareep. That's something. It's still so silly how goofy that looks. Oh, it's a speed down Froakie. Ew! Why is Gengar freaky? Because dude he is a freak, dude. Ah. I just get all of these. I love how Hydro Pump looks. It looks so excessive. It's awesome. Bounce. Bounce on it, Dio. Is Waterfall the best move that Gyarados knows for water? For physical attack water move? I'm trying to think. Is there anything ever better than Waterfall? If not, I feel like that's a niche that they need to explore. Because that's like, it's like what, 80 power? Avocados, the problem with Hydro Pump is that yes, I saw that earlier too, because I also found myself a Gyarados, an Alpha Gyarados, or rather an Alpha Magikarp that I evolved into an Alpha Gyarados. And yeah, I quickly realized that it is actually not as good to use it because of that. Which kind of sucks. Hydro Pump will kind of just miss a lot of the time due to how big it is. I guess the relatively low arc of Hydro Pump on the y-axis. I do hope that's something they could potentially patch. Though, at the same time, it may very well be one of those things of how they want to try and mimic the low accuracy of the move. Because obviously in this game, having accuracy on moves is a bit difficult to do in the traditional way. So I think what they've done is they've made it so that moves that are typically, traditionally lower accuracy, they just are a bit harder to fire off. Meaning that if you're really good at positioning, you'll always hit them. Granted that somebody doesn't use a move to screw you over. But with the downside being that if you don't position too well, there's a high chance you miss it. Alright, allegedly, there should be a Drampa somewhere here. Oh, there he is. Surprise! Back shots. I'm really curious to see how good Mega Drampa is. Its stats are kind of insane, especially considering that you can then use a lot of the you can use stab normal moves then too. I really fought this guy. And with that, I think hold on. I think with that, we've cleared every zone so far. All that's really left is to do more side quests, but I think that's fine. I don't really see too much of a need for that right now. I might see if I can grab myself a better Froakie. Where was Froakie? I think it was in 16. No. Yes. My beloved Porygon Z isn't in the game. I guess you have to set up a Drampa then. Get them crazy hyper voices, hyper beams, and Giga Impacts. Though I don't know how much attack Drampa Mega has. Let me take a look. Drampa. Gen 9. So it also, okay, it gets a fair amount of physical moves. In this game. Okay, it's Mega move. Okay, yeah, 160 attack as a Mega. And it's got super slow speed, so it's probably going to work really well Trick Room too. If this goes into future games without any stat alterations. With a beefy amount of bulk, too. This thing is kind of tanky. 110 defense, 116 defense, and 160 special attack. I think... Okay, some of it went to attack for some reason, which I'm not sure if it is the right choice there. Because a fair amount of it went actually into attack. Was it 35 stat points went into attack then? No, 25, I think. Yeah, 25. So that's definitely a choice. I think either more special attack or just defense or special defense would have been better in this instance. But that's fine. But because it's so slow, I think it works probably really well in Trick Room. But I don't know. I am nowhere near good enough at actual official Pokemon battling things, so I'm still very much a baby trying to learn about it a little bit. Murom. Berries. Oh, right. Berries. Talk to me if you want to battle. Sure, buddy. Let's battle. Oh, barriers, not berries. I love it when I'm unable to read. Barriers and cream. Barriers are nice, but in the instance where somebody has just a million more damage than you, it doesn't do much. Alright. Should we head over to Quasartica then? Apparently we've been called. You guys are definitely not villains, right? What do you need? You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me in Phantom for? I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jed is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Oops. Here you go, chump. Beat Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, Phantom, as well. Thank you both for sharing some of your time. Tawny, Phantom. The two of you helped me out a difficult situation the other day, along with the gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiosa are part of some plot by our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. That's why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. So it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both Pokemon, people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners from Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. This dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I've been called for. I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Phantom? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this city a place where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. Certainly will, which means we'd better get back to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mum's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, Mum. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us, please one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Email? Leave it to us. That is what Team MZ's here for. I'm going to make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, man. Come on. Come on, Phantom. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Yippee. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, we're maxed out. We should definitely use some. Exodride, Drampite, Drogagalite, Clefabelite, or Clefferblight. Blade, God of War, right? Garrisable, Boo-Doo-Doo-Doo, Manectric. Okay. I don't know which ones to get here. There's a bunch of these that we have access to. Let's just go from the bottom upwards a bit. We'll spend some. The idea will be to have like all of them available to us. Let's pause for a bit, 456, so that we can still afford everything. Nice. I'm assuming there's going to be one more zone, and I have no clue what's going to be in that zone, but we'll see. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? Guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did. I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. let's start our strategy meeting, Phantom. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite. Ooh, we're gonna get Dragonite. Invert Sector 3. Second, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. Finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Phantom? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be dangerous opponents, so we can't let our guard down. Sure. But think of how good we've got at working together now. Yeah. We've calmed so many rogue Pokemon, Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Phantom from there. First, the Dragonite, Invert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Alright. Ice types, Frostlass has got that one. Keep an eye on the Tyranitar. Fighting types are... both our Ember and Lucario have that one. And finally, the Starmie, which I think is still Water Psychic. A little bit wonky, that one. I guess our best bet is Gyarados with its Bite. Crunch, sorry. Yeah. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Phantom. I'm fine, really. Thanks, Phantom. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team. Move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, let's see. We can claim Giga Impact. What's up next? So we've got Bottle Cap, Hydro Pump, Fire Blast, Blizzard, Focus Blast. Focus Blast is gonna be really nice for Lucario. Okay, Outrage, yada yada yada. Gold bottle caps. We'll have to see what the gold bottle caps are all about. You got anything to say? Okay. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna start with the Dragonite, I think. And Frostlass is just gonna carry us there, I think. Because it's 4 times weak to ice. Would have been very difficult if they made it Fairy Dragon. But they didn't, so we're chilling. Now, better yet is, how do we get up there? Da-da-da-dun. I guess we have to come up from a wait, different route though? How? Maybe through here? That being said, I think, yeah, okay, over there. I'm looking at Mega Starmie's stats here. That thing's a monster. What the hell? The hell was Game Freak cooking with that one? I missed the entrance somewhere? Oops. These incredibly flat walls. That's been ruined for me now. I knew that there was something slightly off with them when I saw them, but I never realized what it was. Now that I know, that's because they are just 2D images like wrapped around it. It's I can never look at them the same way again. Oh. Oh wait, it's here. We were coincidentally right here just a bit ago. Oh, damn. We got lucky with that one. Yeesh. There we go. We got Talon Flame. Hey, Cleffa. Mega Starmie's a goofy fight. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of it. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. The Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and is built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah. See, I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alright. I'm ready to handle it. Let's save this Dragonite. Music's popping off. There it is, dude. Look at him. Is that a flamethrower? Oh, hell no. No! Roslaz! I'm gonna need to heal her a lot here, huh? That's gonna be rough to deal with. Let's go! Wait, Frostlass flinched, that's bad. Okay, making some tornadoes. Ow. Holy shit. Okay, it's Angie mode. Okay, it's going Angie mode again. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Holy crap, what was it? What was it charging up there, dude? Oh. Aye! Wait for alligator! Okay, at least it looks like it's dragon type. Ow! Give him a smooch. There you go. Dun 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 dun. My ears. Wait, was it loud? Dragonite Night! Or Dragonite Night. Dragonite Night! You on a roll, Phantom? Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up. Okay, next up was Tyranitar, which I say we have a pretty easy way to deal with. At least I hope. Go. Lucario is going to be our ace in the hole here against Tyranitar. Storm Barrage was loud, the lightning and tornado part. Interesting, because I'm wearing I'm also wearing headphones, but it wasn't that loud for me. Pick up this Pokeball real quick. Ultra Ball. Look at him just standing there. He's likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Fortunately, its defenses may be high, but we do special attack damage with our Lucario, which means it should take a little bit less damage. It's still got relatively high special defense, but not as high as its normal defense. Wow. Ooh. Holy shit. Sandstorms everywhere. That's actually a really good time for us to, holy damage. That was a really time for us to do that. There we go. That was super easy. That was also pretty loud though. Ooh. One of a variety of mysterious mega stones. A Tyranitar holding this stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. With these wild Pokemon gathering Lumios and all this rogue mega evolution, I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put the mysteries to bed. To bed, huh? Hey, yo? I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. One more. And this one's gonna be the hardest one as well. Do you have any better dark type moves here as TMs? I don't think so. I wonder if I honestly think it might be better for us just to have bite. Yeah, as an option. You can just cycle between the two. Be great if we had Absol leveled up. Absol would be pretty good here. But we don't. They're way up here. I guess over here. We'll have to jump over. Okay, let's go up. Some bell sprouts on the roof. There's a bell sprout on the roof. La 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 la. Bell sprout. Hey, Scraggy. Oh. Hello. Hold on, you lot. You don't mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Phantom, ain't it? And the other one. Well, train as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, then follow me. Alright, come on, other one. Let's go. For goodness sake. Wait. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here? When I specifically said to block off the area. But, Mr. Fleep, hi. What are you doing here? We've received word of the Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be armed, so we came to evaluate the situation. He's got an arena. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would be hardly pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. Phantom defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Or we could all attack it at the same time, join forces, you know? No? No, it was worth a shot. Alright, Steelix comes out first. Aggron. Scizor. Okay, this one is a little bit more difficult. And Skarmory, also a little bit more difficult. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Alright, let's go. There you go. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I also just realized he's wearing chainmail. That's pretty fucking sick, actually. You see which... Ah, okay. That's pretty cool, actually. You see which ones use steel types and which ones use poison types. And obviously, steel and poison together. Team Rust. Pretty cool concept, actually. I see you've been owning your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet, now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. My childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started all sorts of businesses. Security, services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet, young Mr. Corbeau and his Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely. and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Was he giving us TM? Oh, it's for Lita. I see. Hey, Nee. Good meowing. You're up early. Did you, like, what, sleep, like, four hours? What? Damn. You must be looking like awakeage right now. This is a waterstone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle the things here. Things go down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. I use the stone Felipe gave me. It'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right, yeah. Okay. I'll evolve my partner. And we've got to come that rogue Mega Starmie. Back-to-back projects. Are you doing art right now or the other one? Oh shit, another. Hold on, let me take a look at this guy. Maybe that one has adamant. Wait, I forgot. Did our Dragonite have adamant? What did our Dragonite have? I think Jolly or adamant would be ideal for Dragonite. No, we got gentle. Right, ours is not that good because of that. Hold on, let me turn around. Job. Hey, that means you're technically working right now, right? That was awkward. Nah, he's stuck. Why does Dragonite look scary as fuck? Because it's an alpha. In this game, you get alpha Pokemon that are like big and super aggressive. And they have a higher, really high base HP stat. And they're bigger. So, you know. Another gentle. Why does it keep giving me gentle ones, dude? Our Dragonite is actually really big too. Similar reasons. Man. Anyway. Let's go down there and help Lita. Hey. You know what we're fighting next, Nee? Check this shit out. Ooh, Pokeball. Got some protein. Thank you for the protein, sir. Any more bullets? Okay. Make sure you and Embo stay safe, okay? Right. Starmie. Unfortunately, our best bet is going to be Gyarados in this instance. But I suppose... yeah, Gyarados is the best bet here. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Embo stay safe, okay? Here we go. Ah! 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 Oh, Garchomp. Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god. This fucking thing is absolute monstrosity. Dude, how come... Let me quickly hyper potion it. Accept it because it looks funny, but I really don't like this design at all. Nothing. I kind of like it. It's terrifying, dude. It's so unsettling. I actually vibe with it. Though, I do think they could have made a better design. Just because I like it doesn't mean I think it's the best they could have done. I'm surprised that... Oh! Ah! Why is it doing that to me, man? Just came up to attack me personally? Ow! Oh my god. Stop! Dude! This thing's a menace. It'd just get bigger? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Fight him, Gyarados, please. Ah! There we go. Stormy Night. Good work, Phantom. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. That's all of them now, actually. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we've got to help those poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. We're taking care of all of the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Oh, Thorny? I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Yippee! Is the dragon back on the back up then? I don't think so. We would have heard it. Hey, but you. What's that? Zone 10. Yeah. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes? What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But, do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? You did it? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. That must be Phantom. Says who? Oh, my next match is against Grisham? Who the fuck is Grisham? This trainer Grisham, rank B. This is finally time. You're closing in on rank A now. ZA Royale accidentally clicked. Just one question, who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Not that they've even made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them and how to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse at the Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Phantom, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Doo-doo-doo. Aw. Soul Man. He's been here the entire game. Is this your first time noticing Roku? Guys, Roku doesn't watch the streams. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. General Kenobi. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but that's actually another... It's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Phantom's opponent for his next promotion match. Ah, do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. Also, I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? For Lumiosa's sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. You're gonna have to fight me and prove that you're ready. You beat me? Yeah, there we go. I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Who could have guessed? She's so :3 coded. She used to be an orphan. A homeless orphan, no less. Also, I don't know why, but they don't allow you to really take a look, but they caked her up for like no reason, dude. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Oh! Detective Emma. Ampharos, right off the bat. We definitely want to get Gyarados off the field. Good grief. Hold on, this is good bait. Okay, Dragon Dance. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Earthquake. More wild. Earthquake. Lopunny. Lopunny. Garchomp's got this, man. Lucario. Earthquake. Malamar. I actually have no clue what this thing's typing is. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Good job, Garchomp. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me. What do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. That group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not that old guard. It's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. It's about 5 years ago. I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Holy Can you guys see this? Hold on. Am I in the way? Dude, her ass is just there. Crazy. Game Freak, you are insane for this one. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. That's not just a cake. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? Why is she caked up? I don't know, man. Ask Game Freak. There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. I mean, Mabel knows Grisham? She was... sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Game Freaky. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Phantom. Okay. Turns out, Tawny is Grisham secretly. Because also equally sus is this place, yeah. I've been talking down lately thanks to its quality roast and its policy of not charging the disadvantage. Dude, look. If you know, you know. That is Team Flare's icon back there. And I'm fairly certain both of them were members of Team Flare. And they also got the Charizard. I'm sure they're going to be a battle at some point. And obviously, we already know that Mabel also is part of Team Flare. Because... Hold on. Da, 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 da. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. See that gamer chair? That's also a Team Flare symbol, but just blue. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Salutations. What's up, Ultra? Your laptop also has the Team Flare symbol. Making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone... Dude, we can go right at her with this. Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Gred? Gray? Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? Which is fair. I don't exactly walk around advertising, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare's made me looking... my role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. So I don't hate the work. Sorry. I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gree. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that they got much chance to show off the skill at the time. Unless you don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe in the Centrica Plaza. They're also Team Flare members. Well, you'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't tell me all that mystery and fun out. Don't take all that mystery and fun out of life. I'm about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Green means gray? Yeah, it does. Gris. What's up, Ultra? I don't remember. Did you ever go for a Finon team, Ultra, or did you skip Finon? Me skip. Okay. What's up, Dylan? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady over there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. The foremost trainer in rank B. And the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Will I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. No place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Like how they speak to this like 14-year-old like he gives a shit. To be fair, this is involved in what we're like trying to do. Like we are trying to canonically save this place, and they're like involved in it. So, you know. But yeah, no, typically this would be like a why are you talking to me, bro? Kind of situation. Which is kind of funny. Lost balls? Here. Give me my ball. Thank you. I'm all good. It's an oddly public location. Maybe this goes into like a warehouse or something. Is that kind of... That feels kind of incestuous. Gardevoir Gallade matchup. Oh, it's the old Team Flare Cafe. I remember this. That makes sense. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Careful now. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we want you meet up at such a spot. This is Lysander's Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, when you grant Grizel the battle she desires? If she wants to lose, I'll do it. Yeah, we'll start off with... Hold on, let me fix Gyarados' moves real quick. What's its stats at right now? Oh, the treachery. Every single person is my enemy. Only real ones know. You can also get Earthquake on Gyarados. It's actually kind of crazy as a move. But I think something like Bounce might be better. How's it compared to Flying? This is basically Fly. It's like a pseudo Fly. Oh, Gyarados can't learn Fly. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, Grizel. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Damn! This is the kid you're talking to. Grizel of Team Flare Nouveau. Of course, she starts off with a flying type, huh? Garchomp probably has it in the bag. Metagross. Ooh. Unfortunately for Metagross, I hit harder. That did hurt a lot, though. Camera up. Oof. Gary. Gary. Aerodactyl? That's oddly specific. Aerodactyl is gonna hurt. Yeah, Stone Edge hurts a lot. Alright, she's gonna Mega Evolve the last one. Pyro! Mega Pyro? Okay. Let's see. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's on a ring. Harangue. What the hell? What is wrong with it? Why does it look like that? Ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from the Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. How do I know it's not poisonous? That should have perked up the Pokemon who battle for us well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Well, what's got her switching up her mood so quickly? Why is she so happy now? The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, or to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made the truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Okay, so I guess the canon version of what he used was the Yveltal's power, rather than Xerneas' power. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burnt the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. I only see AZ as the kindly old figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. That's quite a leap of, it's quite the mental gymnastics you're doing there, buddy. Yes, AZ is far from having, he's far from having his hands clean, but, I feel like you've kind of messed up the flow of the story here. Lysander absolutely was at fault of his own actions there. It's like me, like, trying to beat somebody to death with a brick, and then people going, If only that one person didn't make that brick. The person who invented bricks is at fault for this murder. Should I have had a brick near me in that moment? Probably not. But is it the fault of the creator of bricks? Probably not. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. Imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I have said. That's why I invite you, Phantom, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Is there just a person behind there? Okay, no. Making out there. Hope you enjoy the crazy ending. Monka S. The ending is near. No worries, Sampop. Thanks for chilling. Found and caught a shiny Malamar. Hell yeah, congrats. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes. You ought to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Damn. I doubt it for some reason, but damn. Take care down there. Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. So sassy, dude. But I remember being here back in X and Y. Found enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in trouble. I figured, okay. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Alright. Tiny mushroom. Oh shit, the map down here is pretty cool. Actually. Whoa. What Pokemon like would be in here? I can hear some. Any that we've not caught yet? Houndoom. He's running. He doesn't want the smoke, I guess. Bonk. Activate the power supply. Oh shit. Genius feather. 5 head. What the hell? Ooh, a Dawnstone. Electric. Okay. It's actually kind of cool. This feels like the typical level design for Pokemon games, but just in surprising amount of 3D. Hey, keycard. And Dark Pulse. Nice. I hear something really big, and that's honestly rather concerning. Never mind. That's something really big as my own Garchomp. It's like, what the hell's that rumbling? Just Garchomp got the fat ass, I guess. Excuse me? Oh, Noivern. Frostlass. Ice beam this fool, please. More Houndowers and Houndooms. There you go. God jumps fat ass live on Twitch. Dude, look. I pulled it out. Look at. Listen how loud it is, dude. It's so heavy. I mean, like, when I say fat ass, like, I mean, like, he's an ass and, or she, I guess she's an ass and she fat. That's a bit mean. But you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know my intentions. I had to teleport back here, right? Yeah. A rare candy? That's pretty rare. Nope. There's the next key card. Can I go up here? Oh, I can. Whoop. Whoa, this is like the thing. It's like the thing in the normal Pokemon games. Like when Agumon becomes a Greymon in Digimon 1 and it steps and boom. Yeah, I don't... It's not like Garchomp is that big either. I don't know why it's... I feel like Embol's Embol's... Cinnabars of Lambs. Yeah, it's like the... You know when you like hop over a ledge in normal Pokemon? Also, we have ads, so I'm like pausing for... Actually... We can continue exploring a bit. It's not like I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna... Oh! Metang as well. Damn. That's hard to catch. They're all hard to catch. Alright, Emborn. He'd crash. Damn, this thing don't want to be caught. Oh, it still does though. Well, we got one. That's crazy though. Look at the beds and a sunstone. I've surprisingly not found a sunstone before. Let's see. What's Beldum cooking? Special attack up, special defense down. Rash Beldum. It's not ideal. But we have one, and we can evolve it at some point too. You'd love to see him. Power on. Ooh. And a max revive. You like to you love to see it. You love to see it. I mean, I certainly love to see it. Ooh. Look it. Oh, another Hound Doom. The Doomer. Oh, that's a... There we go. We've got ourselves a large Arbok now. Doomer, the opposite of a Guna? They're not mutually exclusive. Wait, did you just dodge me? That's not allowed. Oh, that's where Noivern is. It's just hanging, dude. That's pretty cool. One can Goon and Doom just fine. Absolutely. I mean, that's as they say. Doom and Goon. Everybody keeps mispronouncing it as Doom and Gloom, but it's actually Doom and Goon. Check this, Heavy. How to get Greymon. Alright, I'm learning. Oh my god, it's like dude's footsteps are gunshots. I myself am done with nihilism. There is a... Would you say you don't see the point in it? I feel like I myself am okay with the idea of like... I'm okay. Okay. I understand that very few things truly like matter, but I think because of that, we should decide for ourselves what matters. You know what I mean? If we're going philosophical in this shit, the fact that there is no inherent direct meaning to things and no real point in doing things makes it that much special. That's what makes it that much more special to do things. You know? You know? Go for it. Climb that tree. Learn how to do a backflip. You know? Can I... There you go. Wait, that's not... I can't go in here. Wait, where do I go now? Here. How do I reach that? Oh. One of those TPs. There we go. Oh, is this the random room? Yeah, this is the empty room. There's nothing to do there. the quick kill. Holy shit. Assassinated that poor dude. Alright, so we go through. We do not go through here. I've been bamboozled. Wait, what are we supposed to? Oh. I see. Hold on. We're supposed to make it here. And then go... Okay, hold on. It is a maze. This place is indeed a maze, like they mentioned. Jehovah's Witness, one of the questions you would ask me often is agnostic. The purpose without religion, a man's was biologically to reproduce and pass on genes. Philosophically, we don't really have one. Have things you like and enjoy your day-to-day life with them. Yeah. If you need religion to have a purpose in life, that is okay. But not everybody needs that to propel them forward. We can all find our own little reasons. And as long as those reasons also don't, like, involve, you know, I don't know, like, ending the world or something like that, like a supervillain, go for it, dude. Like, I understand that like, that's why, like, you know, that's why I see it as, like, enjoy life with loved ones, live and let live. Yeah. Next. That's kind of how I vibe with it, too. I feel like it's, like, if to make other people crash out over your characters. So your existence is the troll. Aegislash. This is like a big scary Aegislash too. Hold on, how do we do this? Well, actually, ground type. It doesn't have like any resistances to ground type. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue. I already have an Aegislash, and it's not very good in this game. So what we do is we Dragon Dance or Sword Dance, and then immediately go for an Earthquake when it's no longer in like strength up mode and insta kill it. Super easy, right? Because Aegislash in this version of the game is objectively not good. Aegislash thrives in a turn-based world. It sucks in a live combat world. It takes way too long to do what it wants to do. Yippee! Okay, we could return to the... Wait, what is this? The standing stones that line Route 10 all the way... Right! They have a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Right. Let's do this. Oh, there's probably links to the teleport at the very front, huh? Right, and this will bring us... This should bring us right back to the elevator. Hey! Magic! Beep! You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? B2F. Let me see. Hello? Absolute menacing darkness, dude. This is terrifying. Get me out of here. If I was still afraid of the dark, like when I was little, this would be a very unsettling floor. Same with this one. Holy shit. The absolute silence combined with the darkness of this area is wild. It's very unnerving. Oh, there it is. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge town. It has been well preserved. We believe that we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe that AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. Let's find him and capture him without delay. Which one would you like to read? The Fuel. Device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. That is because the basic function from the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? That Water Colossus and Shadow Colossus, one of them few monsters in gaming that actually scare me a bit. It just appears on you sometimes, isn't it? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. That growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. There! Hey! Zygarde, what's up, dude? We're doing a little bit of reading, a little bit of browsing. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. And 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell? But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate that device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much. Though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In so doing, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe want you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, and do what must be done. L changed. Eels has good posture now. True. He's come a long way from Death Note. I can't see shit, dude. Funnily enough, I can see better from my OBS monitor than on my monitor. My other monitor. You want F. Are they gonna hit me with the see? See how evil everything is? Yeah, and I'm like, bro, it's not that bad. I'll give you endless coffee on the house. Just let Grisham be the one to save us this time. What? Do you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. He just forget. It's all because of him. That the rest of us... Grizel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Phantom. You now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With this AZ special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. Couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. I'll go back to Hotel Z. Okay, counterpoint. This shit was like 1,000 years ago. Plus. It's a non-issue. You know what I mean? I feel like you guys have deluded yourselves into thinking that this is the solution to all of your problems through pure copium. And it's time for you guys to stop huffing it. Is Grizel single asking for a friend? Ayo? Hey, AZ? You've returned. Delulu like Chairman Rose, true. I heard from Emma what leads you were following upon. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? I found him. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Novo Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with the Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we speak on the roof. Phantom. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes. I know the truth now. I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. Stolen? Stolen. People lost their everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Oh shit! In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. Wow. Pretty. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. For now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people can't come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. Do we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, which she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you've never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Phantom? It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Phantom. We're the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flair Nouveau. Alright. It's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Just the future of all of Lumiose to you. Please do your best to protect them. Kyudu? Kyudu? Alright, it's time to go. Okay. I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Lumiose? Bro has a bit of a savior complex. I guess we still need to make a living. Fine. This is Novo Cafe. What do you want? Same as last time. Why are you looking at me so ominously, Garchomp? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly. Why has this Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about that old man and that black-flowered Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made up for everyone? Well, yes, if you make a mess, you should tidy it up. Grizel, please, that's too far. But is it true that you, Phantom, don't have any real ties to the city? What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? Care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Challenges tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? Oh, ads. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's pause real quick. Wonder what mega Pokemon he'll have. Does he just have a Mega Charizard? I mean, it does look like he'll have a Charizard, but I don't know what else he would have as a Mega. I imagine it'd be a new Pokemon, like last time. And then we'll have some, like, I don't know, one more set of Rogue Pokemon or something, and then we immediately go into the finale or something. I think we've encountered all of the megas that I am aware of, I think. Okay. Alright. I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Grisham. Team Flare Navone. Pangoro, okay. Tyranitar. Earthquake. Oh, he's got a full 6-man team. Nice. Salamence. I should be faster. Oh, he lived. Melamar? I actually don't know what kind of Pokemon Melamar is. Okay, hold on. It's Dark type. There you go. Pyro. Oh yeah, Charizard seems to be his ace in the hole then. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and button it all away, Charizard. Is it X or Y? X. Okay, makes sense. Best one here would be God of War. Did a lot of damage. Ah! You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. That's right. I did almost kill my God of War though. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Boom! Rank A, baby! You've been promoted to rank A. Lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that last battle, Christian. If only we could have leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiosa's strongest Mega Evolution user, Phantom. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Flare Blitz. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Oh. Hey, bud. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideas he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Oh, so quick. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. We'll have to see. Yippee! Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Liar. No way. Mysterious L. It's Lysander. Lysandre. Well, you both reached rank A at the same day? Must have helped you to have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. 2 rank A trainers. I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Has it been said already? Yes, multiple times. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cute-doo-doo. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. A tower. Is it Angie that's affecting you? Cute-doo-doo-doo. You okay? Cute-doo-doo-doo. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. It's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. At night. Good grief. Boom, indeed. What the fuck? Phantom, you alright? Gotta find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Might not be safe to use it this time. Maybe use the stairs? Wait, there are no stairs. It sounds like terrible, like, house design. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canari's streaming about it now. Let's go to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness part of its janky charm. Here we go. Seriously, why does this building not have stairs? As a terrible health and safety violation, I imagine. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. He said, Floette, you're okay. Doo-doo-doo. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Wow! It's glowing! Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Doo-doo-doo. Don't worry, Team AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. Is that the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright. Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. Power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. How weirdly tall AZ is? He's a big man. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. You do? I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Phantom. We're so grateful that our paths crossed. My God. Was that the last cell? Digimon Time Stranger has a streamer character too? Does this mean characters who are streamers are mainstream in media now? I'd imagine so. Okay, it just has the music here now, okay. Damage to Central Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. Minimal. Journeys near the tower have more secure. I moved to secure the area. Let's actually walk there. Truly are superb. Okay. Wait, I did want to check something. Hold on. What was it? Here. I want to see if we can get that Dragonite. That high level Dragonite. This is crazy looking, dude. Imagine if you take too long. Game just ends. Just a game over screen. I think now's the perfect time to go shopping. Oh shit. Sizzle orange. Yo, wait, that's kind of drippy. What the fuck? Mmm. I'm getting distracted for no reason. Give me a second. Glasses. We can get some shades. Earrings. Green, huh? That looks pretty clean, I think, actually. Oh. I'm thinking we gotta keep this outfit on. Specifically because that's like, whoa. Jeez, look at those things. Hey, yo. Metallic headband. Ah. Not the booty shorts, yeah. Nothing, I don't think there's a single piece of clothing in this game that is gender locked. So, if you have any goals you wish to attain with your character, you can. Let's go up. Okay. All right. Wait, isn't it over here? I'm going the wrong direction. Alright, there we go. I think it's respawned by now. I imagine it would be. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's a Dratini here. Okay, so it's either Dratini or Dragonair. Minimal to help incentivize replayability along New Game Plus and the like. Oh, that was too slow. Give it a kiss, God of War. I'm hoping for like an adamant or something. I think adamant or jolly would be ideal for Dratini. Yeah, adamant. Okay. This is really good. Looks like it's got some decent stats too, as a whole. What's up, Critic? Can I reach over them? Oh, I guess I can just climb it. And there's that thing comes with the flamethrower. So a big part of the alpha Pokemon is that they have Pokemon that they have moves that they typically shouldn't have. It's part of the spiciness of them. Roku, no. No, don't vanish, Roku. We're close to the end. We're close to a big confrontation. Live. Live, Roku. You would set your Gardevoir to follow you? I actually completely forgot she was following me. I just used her in a battle to capture Dratini. Fun fact, this Gardevoir that I have is one that they give you at the beginning of the game if you pre-purchased it. Well, it's not a Gardevoir then, but a Ralts. Sure. Hey, if that was the reason why I had it out, I would say. What do you think of me? Somebody that tries to hide shit like that? If that's my reasoning, you'd know. I don't hide it. Okay, the key cards, obviously. Anything else? Gold, can I... Actually, that's a good question. How many... Is it an other? Muscle, feather, colorful screw. Okay, we've got 4. And how many red candies? 20 with a fair amount. Let's... Okay, I'm curious. To level it up a bit here. Let it evolve. I actually haven't seen what Dragon, or Dragonite's mega stats are. I'm curious now. Oh my god, it becomes a special attacker? Oh, fuck. That's big, actually. Okay, so this guy... That changes a lot. That means that technically the guy that I just caught, not as valuable. Which kind of sucks. That's annoying, but... Interesting. Means it's really good with things like Hurricane then as well, actually. Interesting. I'll level it up regardless. Though Adamant especially sucks for this because Adamant specifically lowers its special attack. This is specifically one thing that I then don't want to Mega Evolve. Which does suck a little bit, actually. But it does Dragonair slither or fly hover? It slithers. Let's give it some XP. I'm unfortunately not gonna use it if that's the case though. That sucks a little bit. It makes me a teensy bit sad. It's very interesting conceptually though, the fact that it becomes a it becomes a special attacker. Anywho. We have a fast Drampa. That is something. Gyarados, you can come back. Is it because of the nature you say it's not as good? Yes. So specifically, this one has the adamant nature, meaning its attack is up and its special attack is down, which is typically good for Dragonite for certain builds, especially if you're going for a physical attacking build. Problem is, though, is that by the looks of it, can you alter? If you have the right mint, yes, you can. I, however, do not believe I have the right mint specifically to make it a special attacker. Yeah, I've got Sassy and Sirius. Neither of which will do it in that instance. You'd need, I think, either mild or something like that. Jolly would also still be really good for it. Actually, no. Jolly would also be bad. This completely shifts over how you would typically use Dragonair, which is pretty interesting. How'd you acquire those mints? I actually don't know. I assume through quests that I picked some up. Okay, let me drop by Quasartico real quick because I do want to see if they have a Garchompite there or not, because though I understand that typical Garchomp is weaker, I'm kind of curious. Dragaggle, Glalie, No, it looks like Garchomp Mega is either not in the game or only obtainable afterwards. Interesting. Unless I already have the Garchompite and we fought one. Hold on. Devore. Nope. As I thought. All right, let's walk up to Prison Tower. We gotta keep the vibes strong here. Also, we got ads coming up, so we pause for a little bit here. Wonder if it's post game. It might be. So interestingly enough, I'm gonna talk a little bit about leaks and rumors. So it looks like Game Freak, from what I've seen, this is stuff that is discussed on like actual Pokemon subreddit stuff, which is funny to me. I guess when it comes to gameplay mechanics type stuff, they don't care as much. Rumor has it that Garchomp might be getting a separate Mega Evolution, which is big if true. Because if you are a lore knower, if you know the lore here, it's Mega Garchomp is one of the few Mega Evolutions that is objectively worse than its base form. Part of that comes from the fact that Garchomp is already a really good Pokemon. But to which then you would ask, Phantom, how can a good Pokemon Mega Evolve and then become worse? And that is because some Mega Evolutions take away stats. In this instance, Mega Garchomp becomes slower than normal Garchomp. And it instead uses that into more special attack and normal attack and stuff like that. This is an issue because Garchomp previously is at a really nice speed state. Normal Garchomp is at a really solid state where it can kind of just outspeed the vast majority of Pokemon. While still having high attack and all of that stuff. But the moment that speed is gone, it's now in that awkward position where there's a fair few Pokemon that are actually quicker than it, making it less useful. Not only that, it wastes a lot of the Mega Evolution stat bonuses into special attack, which Garchomp doesn't really want. In most of its moves, it usually likes to be a physical attacker. So that special attack is wasted a fair bit. And on top of that, I think the ability that Mega Garchomp has is also kind of lackluster. So all in all, it ends up being kind of a worse selection for Garchomp. Especially considering the fact that in normal Pokemon, this game is different because it's quite centered around Mega Evolutions. But in normal Pokemon, Garchomp, not Garchomp, you can only have one Mega Evolution per battle. And of course, having a Mega Stone wastes an item slot. So people find that more often than not, it's just much better to have an item slot on Garchomp rather than wasting it on the Mega Stone. Alakazam actually suffers from the same thing. To a degree. Alakazam's main issue with Mega Evolution is the fact that it doesn't need to. Alakazam with a Life Orb is typically a better choice than Alakazam with a Mega Evolution Stone. So yeah. Holy shit, what is going on? What's going on here, guys? Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. Afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Phantom are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then, I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Phantom. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Girl is sure of herself, huh? Oh shit, they're watching. Yeah, man, we just leave now? Later. Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone who's in Centrico Plaza. Once things have calmed down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Charizard! Who's surprisingly short. Hey, who do we open with? I think Garchomp is always a really good open. A real panic we need to have is if they're an ice type. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Phantom, rank A, authenticated. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who's the strongest at A Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. My toes are cold? What? Huh? Okay. Meowstic. Okay. Immediately coming in with a psychic type. Of course. We'll answer with a crunch. And a Dragon Rush, I guess. Might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Goodrum. Okay. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Avalog. Okay. This is an instance where we will swap here. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Connect trick. Last one's for Alligator. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I'm the one that's gonna do it. She's getting the thrashing of a century. I'll give her one chance. Okay. Okay, nice. Not bad. However, it is my turn. This thing does have crunch, so it might actually hurt. I gotta be careful here. We're gonna start by running away here. Moonblast. We've won. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, the both of you are ready. Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. I believe matters have been settled. Phantom will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please, please let me do this instead. What? But Phantom won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. As the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Phantom has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Phantom, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Right now I want to make sure it stays safe for us all people and Pokemon. All as people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Phantom down here as needed. Huh. Guess you were ready to do what needs to be done. No matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this important, most important of battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything, so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Phantom. Leader. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I'd hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. You do? Here we go. Actual cutscene. You did it? Oh, it's holding the Mega Stone. That's a Floetite stone. If only this had voice acting. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Let's see what it looks like. That's a big flower. That's cute. Let's go, Floette. Boom. It just... They just bust in. What the hell? Look at that place. This must be the tower's control center. The chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Phantom. You better be watching. This reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all of this is done. Why is there a death flag? Hello? Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to have disappeared. Over. Uh-oh. That's concerning. What the hell? Oh, hell nah. Ugh. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. I'm going completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. Let's go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we go down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Well then. Floette? Good grief, dude. Are we just going in, dude? Oh, hell nah. What if that thing steps on us? So, what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Gigantamax Floette. Phantom, can you hear me? I have to say, things look terrible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygot on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Phantom to team up with Zygarde. Uh-oh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. Hey, Zed was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. We? But Garchomp doesn't have a mega evolution. Alright. Ow. I think we're best off. Holy shit, what is going on? Ow! Dude just came in and killed me! He just went in to just murder me specifically. Can I? Okay, no, I can't. That's unfair. Can I skip? Oh god, I can't skip. Oh boy. Not too far from looking like Final Fantasy battles or something. It's a very underdeveloped style for sure, but I think they could do some really interesting things with it. I guess we can just use Mega Frost last. Could you not hit me with like... Is Gengar down? Okay, it is. Mega Starmie, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that Mega Heracross hates me. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them down. Here, Phantom, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does MZ do when we need a plan? Phantom knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. A strategy meeting. Now might not be the time. Strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Float from the tower. Alright, is it time for you two to actually do something and take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Rather than needing me each time? We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way. Not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go by the rooftops? Oh no, you're great, Phantom. That's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could even make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Phantom. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartigo Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Phantom's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Phantom get over to it. Allah, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Oh god, it's her. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. Really, it's no better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. We buddies with the Yakuza Loan Shark now? Yeah, you kind of missed the arc where it shows that they're actually kind of good guys. They kind of act... The shady business they do is they just go ahead and, like, do good shit. Like, for example, take care of Pokemon that are, like, infesting areas. Clean up things from Mega Crystals. Protect people from, like, asshole trainers and stuff. They're kind of like people that do the right thing, but in a shady way kind of deal. But I kind of like Jacint's team, though. I mean, she's a fairy type trainer. So, it makes sense that she is pretty strong. Fairy being the strongest typing, more or less, I'd say. Hazard does misconstrue shady because they have creepy-ass dudes, people doing it, like, really rough and very vulgarly. Like, they are, like, real assholes about it. And, you know, they still do loan sharky stuff. But he paid off all of our loans, essentially, once he realized that we're actually kind of good people. It's hard to explain unless you were actually present. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. He's also a big softie, though he doesn't seem like one. What do you say, Mr. Justice? You think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Phantom. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear the way for Phantom. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. But yeah, they're more morally gray than evil. And they're morally gray, like, and the leader likes us. So it's like morally gray, but we're favored. Others might not get that same benefit. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Let me snooze the ads. Oh, is the battle route we take? Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Phantom will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Oh, are we running a gauntlet? Good lord. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Oh, is he simping for Canary? Okay, makes sense. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Yeah, conveniently. So. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious torment later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Smash, but he's got weirdly goopy hair. He's got a awful haircut. Phantom, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, Head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Alright. I guess the long path begins. Well, Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. Isn't that to be nerfed with her full of herself personality? She is quite something. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I guess this is how we get Mega Garchompite? I think in this instance Frostlass might be our best bet. Again. Phantom, Ivor martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Phantom? Fuck, that was a one-shot. That is rough. Oh, man. Accidentally hit the wrong one. Okay, that's gonna hit both. Dude, the full heal on that is crazy. Music is also crazy here. Oh. These guys stop having crunch. Justice prevails. I'll snooze it one more time here. There is no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Phantom to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Phantom. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn. You're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Phantom, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Damn, can you handle all of those by yourself? Like, that's dark types too, and you're a ghost type trainer. This is, like, not good. Catch me if you can. She's just running. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Gwyn? Gwyn works? What do you mean Gwyn works? It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscle. That is no help to you. Ain't no way you can do that. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Phantom? Could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of the wall that was around the the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Yeah, you think you can do that? Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. They've concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. I like Phalanx's Mega, the one struggling Phalanx. Yeah, it's having a tough time. The rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Phantom. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios. And with Kirby, they are very Kirby-esque. For sure. You made it across. Streamer Lady's just ahead. Streamer Lady. Is Naveen gonna like cut in and be like, Oh yeah, there it is. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Ah. Many megas are kind of like gimmicks. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Blastoise, Steelix. It's actually kind of a tough combination. For the Steelix, I think Garchomp might be our best bet here. We don't have Mega Garchomp, so this will be tough. Things ain't looking great, huh? I guess Lucario might work too, though. This poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Phantom. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We've got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You there. There's a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, it's dude.
I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
Come on, Phantom. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Alright. I can take on the Steelix quite well. Ah, we missed. Shit. Oh, that really sucks. Is he digging again? What? Did you not hit me, please? Oh, that sucks. Ah! Why, dude? What have I done? Okay, hold on. Can we go far enough here? Oh no, it will just catch up. Please don't dig. Okay, that we can live. Holy shit, 1 HP from being hit by the other one too. It's not going to do much damage. That does some damage. You okay, Canary? You need some help? Lucario is not that great against him. Alright, ad break right at the end there. I'll pause dialogue for now. Ugh. Okay. It's very interesting though that it's interesting though what they did with Mega Dragonite though. They get more a special attack focus rather than attack. That's a choice, especially because they take away attack. So they really want you. I guess it makes it really good with things like Hurricane. Draco Meteor as well. Bam. Anyway. Welcome back everybody from the ads. Let's continue. Maybe the MVP of the ZA Royale. Let me and Electros get the award for most improved. Why are your hands like much bigger than mine? Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Good grief. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! Lumiose needs fixing. We can fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we'll count on you to get out there and do your thing. Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Phantom. I guess so can Tarragon. Governing for the future of Lumiose itself. It's the finest work yet.
Canary's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes.
You weren't even part of the fight. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game. Guess me and Excadrill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. You've been good about trading colorful screws for Canary plush? I'm pretty good with it. Wanna know how many scaffoldings we put up around Lumios? Close to 50 of them. Anything back here? No. Okay, let's get this obstacle course underway, huh? The little things that they put down by it. Show us what you got, Phantom. Set your sights on the sky, kid. I immediately fuck up. Sorry, Jaragon. It's like old school Pokemon manga when they attack the trainer and the Pokemon are there to protect. Yeah. You fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Keep balancing up there, kid. He's just backseating us, dude. Like, we can go down here? What's there to be gained over here? Oh, is this where we land? Sounds like Link. He kind of does have a Link vibe to how he speaks, for sure. Ooh, a rare candy. That candy is pretty rare. Looks like a dead end. No, I knew it was. I went here for the item, my dude. Lumios is counting on you. What is this? You gotta jump, kid. Down? Alright. Yippee! Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. This is the first time he's watching us do this. What a finish. Let's give it up for Phantom. Goal! Now's not the time, dude. Nicely done, kid. Put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. I just realized, guys. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Wait, no, it's her. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, and cleverest streamer in Lumios. Me and Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now, go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. So I forgot to do this. There you go. I think it's a nice balance of like having a bit of uniqueness in there, while also keeping the vibe going with the Team MZ jacket. Especially because if we're going to be pairing up with Zygarde, we've got to look the part. I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. Hey! Greetings. I have been expecting you. Laban? But why? Hello there, my dear Phantom. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. He's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Phantom, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. She's so cute. She's also batshit insane. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. For that, I bid you adieu. Like, she hasn't hurt anyone, I don't think, but she is... she's kind of insane. Eesh. Kind of loves she loves running her mouth. If I'd ever be a hindrance, give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! I actually kind of like Laban. I kind of vibe with her. Oh, perfect. We're already on Lucario. Holy shit. Hello? Hello? Can I not? Am I not allowed to... Am I not allowed to use... There we go, jeez. Hey, Beam. Oh, did you flinch? Nice. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Betting besides your synth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, little man? What in the... when the heck did you... I mean, how long... There was nothing, ladies, and pay me no mind. We'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, good grief. For now, it appears that some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself. Laban and you, Phantom. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Is it running away? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Wait, are they trapping them? Jacinth Zone on! This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Phantom. Yeah, the old Joe Star technique. Let's go, Dragaddle. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. So, in case you hadn't caught on, the joke here is that Laban is a dragon type and Jacinth is a fairy type, meaning Laban cannot do anything to Jacinth. Dra! Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumios. Clefable. So she's kind of got Laban on a... I'll fight against you, beside you, anywhere, anytime. Damn, okay. Hey, Corbeau. What are we fighting in here? Him and his Scolipede. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like this. Ne'er-do-well. Me? Ooh, Gallade and God of War. That is a scary combo. Hold on. Dark type. I guess Gyarados is our best bet here. Ah, but fighting for Glade. Gyarados still, because he's got bounce, so he can bounce on it crazy style. Ugh. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Poison would work really well. Kind of well. No, probably quite well. I don't have any poison moves, though. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen well, Philippe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I mean, he's got the poison, so he's all good. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Softy, softy. Ow! Ow. There we go. There we go. Good job, Gyarados. I've got many grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Look at the hydrate. As long as the electricity's with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Let me stretch real quick. Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. Easier said than done. Sleep isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Oh, well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show? Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we've got to do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. No way, dude. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon and people? It's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder! Boss! Mr. Gobo! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much. And then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. was gonna say, it's really funny if he were at the very bottom holding everybody up. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Ah. Alright, let's go. Ow. Ugh. Go get him. Ah. Go get him, Phantom. He's dead. He just died. Can we take a look back? Okay, no, they're all standing there. They're back up already. What's next? Well, that's the last one. Probably Lysander, right? Something's going on with Angie. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I still got Floette up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. This is a combination I do not wish to fight. Meta. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Frostlass is probably not the choice here. No? Against you it might be. Oh wait, they're all clumped up, perfect. Big blizzard. Ah shit. That's all my mega energy wasted. That sucks. Alright, heat crash. Okay. Not happening, I guess. Garchomp, the non-mega, will do this. Well, you won't get hit by this. But Metagross will. I do not, oh my god, do not have the team for this. Good grief, dude. That was rough. But now then, with that disturbance taken care of, say it's time for a little coffee break. One ember roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Thanks. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? Right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep that tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? How to stop that tower? Tawny seems fine. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish whatever we must. Scene! Hey! Mr. Glowy Butthole. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you a worthy to battle alongside it. Is he checking his net? Oh. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Do we double? Okay, no. We make a merge in the middle. This way. Dang. Alright, where's it leading us? Glowy butthole? He does! Look at it! Squelch, 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 squelch. Dude, look at that thing, man. I can't unsee the glowy butthole. Hey, Fenton. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. I remember the day we met? We got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin. That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Anti-Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Phantom have to save Floette. And all of Lumios. Yeah! I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Phantom. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But there is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. We had one on us too. Yippee! And that's the last one he needs. Boom. That's its 100% form. Hell yeah. Does it... Anti-Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. This is terrifying. Oh god. Okay, one blue, one red. Alright, Frostlass. I have no clue what element this thing is. This part's probably fairy type, right? In which case, Lucario? Okay, no, it's just raw. You're doing good, Lucario. What they do to the Eiffel Tower? They've turned it into a big Pokemon monstrosity thing. They've turned it into a Digimon is actually what they did. This is straight out of Digimon, I swear. Oh. Oh, wait, that's gonna... Lucario, if you play Dark Souls, do that now. Lucario, dude, Lucario is kind of styling on it, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Go extreme speed. Wait. That only did a teensy bit of damage to it. Good grief. Oh, hey, Zygarde. Come to help? Oh shit! 1,000 arrows. Holy shit. Oh my god. Help? Oh, good grief. This is in light of ruin. Dodge it. Okay, Zygarde. Hyper Rogue Angie Floyd. I just realized. Music is banging right now. Oh, there's more? Alright, Garchomp, it's your turn. Oh, that is horrible timing. That does like very little damage actually. Emble might be a better choice here actually. Oh yeah, that does damage. I don't know how much I weigh here. Oh yeah, Embo's got this, dude. It's a full Final Fantasy, but yeah, the whole city is dead. I gotta be quick. Embo, no! We've got an ad coming up and I can't block it actually. Did you pop mitts? True. Powerful light. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Oh my god. Good grief. Embo. Get out of there. Hello? Why? Why did it die there, dude? Okay, that sucks a bit. Yeah. Hold on, Godable, you just move. There you go. You got to be really careful with when you use your abilities, otherwise you get stuck in that. Okay, this should take it out now. There you go. Wait, we've got ads coming in 20 seconds. Ah! Is everything? What does Angie stand for? We don't know what it stands for. 1,000 waves. Lands Wrath. Whoa! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause here real quick. Because we're about to get it. Actually, no. Ads. It's gonna take a while to take these things down. You guys will be fine. Angie, yeah. I don't think Angie stands for anything. It's just called that by the looks of it. And we'll get out of there. Ow. And that area just stays. 200 HP, man. Might as well just use a max potion. Okay. Now we pause real quick. So that people in the ads don't get screwed over too hard. There you go. Music is really good though. But listen to this for a sec. Hold on. All right, ads are done. Let's continue. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh no. Get out of there, Ember! Why does he take so much damage from Flare Blitz there? That's actually kind of insane. Is it bugged or something? It's gathering power? Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Oh my god! Hi bro, thank you! Look up! There you go. This is watching my friends play Power World without the guns. Probably why Nintendo sued them, because they had this game coming and they were like, no! Alright. Zygarde. Core Enforcer. Oh, is that a big mega symbol in the top too? Yo! Damn! Okay, but like, Tawny is still in there, right? Oh, okay. Just being bombarded. Put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygon managed to save the day, Phantom. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Phantom. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now, all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and we'll finally be done. I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richissime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pause. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Oh, yeah, only because it's her tech, because she's super giga rich. Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Phase 2? That is... Ooh. Ah. Can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? It's the stone it gave me. Is it its Mega Stone? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. It is completely unremarkable. Grab it. Do nothing. Grab it tightly. The pebble transformed into a Zygarite stone. Yeah, let me just stand here. Yeet! Alright, you ready, Zygarde? Oh, hell yeah. Flashbang! What the fuck is that? Pokemon gun. Holy shit, that looks really cool. It actually is just shaped like a gun. Is that just a big ass like cannon? Core Enforcer. Oh wait. Nihil light? Okay. Nihil light. Oh, an X and a Y. That's cool. What is that? Holy beam struggle. What the hell? Oh, hey. Hey, Floanne. Dude, AZ's chilling somewhere being like, wow, what a day. Just, yeah, there he is. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, MZ, my dear friends. Pretty. Pokemon Railgun? No, it's straight up just a cannon. Railgun implies like it's got like some object that it fired. That was just pure energy. Pokemon Legends ZA. There it is. I remember hearing some people say that they thought the ending, like they didn't like the ending. I didn't think that was bad. Now, it might be jinxing me. Jinxing it for myself here, and whatever's gonna happen next is gonna be ass cheeks, but like... That was alright, honestly, as far as Pokemon goes. So the city is fine? I mean, dude, shit's in ruins. But the people are fine and they can rebuild, so... There was some damages, but it was mitigated a fair bit. Mitigate? Holy shit. Final Fantasy 14 reference. Let's go. Came right for the final fight, true. Are they doing it again? Next tank LB3 is just giant cannon that will be a beam struggle with the raid wipe. Dude, please. Make the next Dark Knight LB3 just make a gigantic sword of darkness and just like flash with that whatever's happening. Cinema. What's she doing down there? Such. And off he goes. It's interesting. It's very clear that the story's not over yet. Because there's still many loose ends we need to tie up. And of course we've got the DLC coming up too. Was there a villain? Not specifically, no. There was no direct villain. We are the villain. Not yet, at least. There's still time. I still don't trust Quasartico. I mean, they seem to be helpful, but like, I don't know, man. At this point, it'd be a bigger plot twist if they didn't do anything wrong. You know what I mean? Oh, did I just see Wild Zone 20? On that, the middle, the dead center. Ooh. Damn, the guitar, the drums. You're going crazy with that. So how long that... The story isn't massively long. I've been doing a fair bit of side stuff, but obviously post story is generally a big part of Pokemon. We'll see if that's the case here. As well as obviously lots of side content. The online ranked matches are a thing too that I should try out. We got a DLC, or yeah, we got a DLC coming at some point. Do we know when that's out? Boom! There it is. Twinkle. Yeah. ZA. Okay, second content release date is estimated to be February. Okay. Wait, did ZA die? Oh man. Oh 07. Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over the Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that! I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. Fin. I'm covering the fin. Can't see it. Wait, yeah. Does it say on his... Does it say on here, like, the actual time that he was alive? Like, from blah, blah, blah to blah, blah, blah? Imagine some random person walking by and going, huh? You what? That's 3,000 years. What are they on about? Some days after the events with the towers, calm begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. No! Let me sleep in. Sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumios. What's in here? I never actually checked. Is that a... Can I look through the door there? Oh, Pokeball. There's a Pokemon containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Aww, it's AZ's Lucario. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Phantom. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might... It's the X and Y Lucario! Wow! Fuck, I never made the connection, actually. You should ever meet her. Please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. Oh, it's confirmed that the X and Y character is a girl, then? In the canon? I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Phantom. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm surely glad to have known you. Thank you. Aww. Aww. Judging your Pokemon stats. The judge... Oh! From stat sections... Yeah, 1025 BC to 2025 AD. Huh? Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, how? I have to be in summary? Amazing stats. Oh, okay. We're on a pretty good one. It's got the best attack, best defense, very good speed. Wait, let's take a look at ours then. Got best HP, decent attack, best defense, best special attack, special defense. Sorry. This is such a okay Garchomp. This is also such an okay Gardevoir. Damn, so much of my team was so like, eh. Its attack was really high. Lamau. It's got the best speed, best this is not bad. Oh man, that's funny. Me and my... Oh yeah, this thing is a beast. It's not going to be good in this game, unfortunately, though. Which does suck. What's this Beldum doing? No good. Can I search by like? No. How was my first Pokemon ever caught in this game? Great stats, good stats, great stats. Great, great, okay, good, good, okay, great. Okay, and it tells you in the bottom as well, like, generally how it is. That's cool. Amazing stats. This is just a really good bundle B. Gotta go to bed. Alright, thanks for chilling, Bubbly. Have a good night. Amazing stats. This thing's, I mean, fair enough. This thing's beefy as fuck. Mmm. Speed. Timid. And I guess, well, this is going to be pretty useful for when I get around to doing PvP stuff. There we are. Let's see what everybody's doing downstairs. Still can't get into any of these doors. I don't know if that'll change in the future. Oh, we can't go to the roof. Interesting. The roof. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. That awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? That's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Phantom? What I'll do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. And I guess Floette's her partner now. The future of Lumio City. Lumois. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. That letter. Could it be as well? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. You're reading this letter, and it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives. You may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all of their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, the joining of X and Y axes, that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. what he said. We left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for this end. Yeah, I think so. What will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it as more of his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartigo would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You promised one wish to be granted if you reach FG rank A. Time for we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. Be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's curious to see what our 2 rank A trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. And I guess this is a good time for it. Or not. Okay, no, yeah, we can just pause dialogue real quick. Give me a second. I also use this as a quick opportunity to go to the toilet. BRB. Let's continue, shall we? My dear Team MZ. Why are you here? Oh, in person too. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh! Oh! I ship it. Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament. That is open to every train in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. So, Richard Top, I shall turn Lumio City into Jacinth City. Good grief. True strength means straining your heart and to recognize that right time to use your power. Alright, there it is. Wild Zone 20, sorry. Holy good grief. So, Tepig? Oh, it's gonna have the 3 starters, isn't it? So, is this just... Oh, Bulbasaur in here too. So what? Okay, I know all the Pokemon then in here. So it's gonna be Tepig. Chikorita. It's Tepig, Chikorita. So Tepig is there. So it's Chikorita, Totodile, Charmander, and Squirtle. The rest obviously are Pokemon that we've seen. Let's head over. Let's conquer that final zone. Shall we? Damn, look at that. Hello. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prison Tower affair. Should have been up to Quasartigo Inc. to resolve the situation. It had fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prison Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Phantom had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It is my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, Mom. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartigo Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that helps everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Phantom? Huh. Wow! I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartigo's whole mission. We can't leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Phantom? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. We've already made Centrical Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. All bats together. Seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon fans. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather AZ approached me as well. To ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging Pokemon battles. As such a long life spent watching others If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as we discussed. Your ZA Royale has been updated. What? As you see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Ah. Reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours. And for the other ZA Royale participants about this update and our plans for this competition. Let me turn the music down a little bit now. Suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So Zed wished for this to happen too. What if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles? We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. Hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we want to, as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. I need to ship myself to bed. When did it become 2 a.m.? Not yet, apparently. Technically. Wait, do I already have a ticket? I do not. Rank infinite. Holy. Holy. Let's go in. Oh. Haha! Gotcha. Let's take a look here. How good is this Lucario? He's got okay stats. Hey, a Drugaggle. A Drugalgi, sorry. Ow. Wait, it didn't work. There's a Squirtle there, dude. Look at him. We need to get more fastballs. What does that sound? Oh, it's those guys. Okay, that makes sense. I'm so confused. Have we caught a Hippowdon before? We haven't. Sweet. Unfortunate. What an annoying sound. Jacob Meteor. I do find it funny that Agron almost... Agron kind of almost sounds like a train. You know? Don't need to worry about catching a God of War. We have one. Though I guess having a better one doesn't hurt. If it even would be a better one, that is. Nice. RNG seems solid right now. Ooh, Totodile. Okay, hold on. Oh, are you gonna fight me? Level 54 is crazy, by the way. Come on. Yes! Totodile. Got him. Did we get a Dragagle in the end? Oh. Oh, there's a Raichu in the middle. Big angry Raichu. Nice. Oh, we already have one. Yeah. Oh. I guess we can go around hunting for a bit. So apparently that's a strategy you can do. You can kind of like chain capture them if need be. Garboda. I think I already have a Garboda, so that doesn't matter. Let's be very careful here. Okay, it seems they've rotated whichever of the alphas in the middle. Ah, I missed the timing. Oh, this is gonna hurt like a bitch. Oh, he's aiming at me, you fool. Oh, Roserade. Oh. Oh, man. Another Totodile. Its level is so funny to me. Such a high level Pokemon. Why does it have dragon moves, dude? What the hell? We should check some of our caught Pokemon, actually. I don't know what bottle caps do, though. Certain people are delighted to be given one. This is close combat. Oh, already? Okay, that's fine. Boxes. Okay, who did we catch since last time? Right. We got another Lucario. Got okay stats. Squirtle's got He's not great. Egron's got decent. Really fast. None of them are really that good either. Special attack Malamar. Good. Great Starmie with obviously the best HP. Great Rose Raid. Okay. And we're kind of sucking here, aren't we? I think if I get some quick balls, I'm gonna have a much better time here. Oh my god, a Charmander. Hey, bud. Ow. Please catch. Thank you. Now we're just missing a Chikorita and a Scrafty. Scrafty's fine. We can quite literally just get a Scrafty by evolving a Scraggy. Chikorita's gonna be a bit more difficult, unfortunately. You reckon we can buy anything new? No, same as usual. I'd like to sell this time, actually. We've got a fair bit of things that we'll be able to sell here. We're really close to 1 million, actually. Really close to 1 million. Where's the Pokeball place? There, Pokeball Boutique. Which happens, pardon me, to be right next to where we need to go anyway. That works out. Oh, there's an Alolan Raichu there. It's gonna help me do some Alola stuff, I guess. Alright. Quick balls. Let's buy a good... Buy a good 100 of, 100 of them, yeah. And what's going on here? Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee of to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Alolan Raichu was okay. Yeah. Pokemon we all know and love evolve into a form of Raichu. Okay. Right, you want to have a battle between a normal Raichu and an Alolan Raichu? I'll do that another time. Hey, Vinny. Also be participating. Okay. Okay. And have you got any new Mega Shards for us? I imagine. Oh, we also... Oh. We need these, actually. These are really good. Metagross, Salamence, Pyro, Dragaggle, Gallade, Scolipede, Gardevoir, Glalie. I guess it's still not there. I suppose we'll buy all of these then, huh? So speed, special attack, and we have normal attack as well now. HP stat to grow. Interesting. And we can buy... Okay. I suppose we'll save for now. This is really good for IV training. Or EV training. Let's take a look. Actually, let's look at our set here. Fox. Charmander is got great stats. Nice. This is really nice. We can definitely use that dude. We got okay. We got ourselves a good Charmander though. Let's take a look at our Pokedex. What are we missing? Obviously, we need to level up you. We can do that right away, actually. Alright, Pancham. We need to evolve into Pangoro. Clefairy. We need to Clefable. Alakazam is going to be a pain in the ass to get, I think. I don't know how I'm going to get that. Glade is doable too. Right, the evolutions. Vanillite. Crocodile. Machamp. Machamp is going to be a pain too, I think. Isn't Machamp a trade evolution? Ugh. Slowking, Galarian Slowking, or just normal Slowking, I think. Yeah, some of them easy, some of them very much not really in the cards at the moment.
Which pisses me off.
Alright. Go and code it down. Croconaw. Alligator. Let's do the same with Charmander real quick. Especially this Charmander. This Charmander is going to be really good, actually. Flare Blitz is crazy, by the way. I guess it makes sense, because they learn... These things are going to have really good moves quite quickly. Oh, man. Dun 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 dun. Got ourselves a Charizard. Charizard. And... Squirtle. You're next. Actually, what does Liquidation do? Oh, okay. Wait, is that a physical? That is a physical. It's better than Cascade. Ah, that's what it is. It's not that much better, but it's a little better. Is that a newer move? Liquidation. I don't think I'm familiar. Oh yeah, Generation 7 it was introduced. Let's go Pikachu. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and then... Okay, yeah. Interesting. Flash Cannon. Any Pokemon we need to evolve, actually? Well, we can get a Metang here. No, we can get a straight up a Metagross. That's really convenient. We'll just, yeah, let's just go through here and do some evolutions here. Very nice. Ow. Anything else? Let's see. The Clefairy. And the Clefable. I think we have a Cleffa. Somewhere? Maybe? Perhaps? Perchance? Larvitar needs to level up for sure. So we can get a Pupitar. I don't think we've gotten a Pupitar before. Lampen. Oh. How does Lampen evolve? Darkstone. Or Duskstone, sorry. Let's do that real quick. We should have plenty of Duskstones. Very good. We've gotten all of them level ups done. Or evolutions, I guess. Anything off the top of my head here? Yeah, I guess Larvitar. So we need both a Pupitar and a Tyranitar. Bagon will evolve into a Shelter like immediately, so that's fine. How much XP does it need, dude? Isn't it like in the 40s? Oh no, 30. Thank you. God, it's gonna take so long to get a Tyranitar. Its eyes are crazy, dude. Look at that thing. Bagon we can quite easily turn into a Shelter. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, how much research? We still haven't finished the research. That's crazy. That is crazy work that it's not done yet. Oh yeah, here. Froakie. You can level this bad boy up. How's your stats doing, by the way? Whoa! This is a crazy good Froakie. What? What? Yeah, let's definitely up him. Damn, that leveled it up again. Oops. $35. I don't remember. Let's just bring it to a solid 36. There you go. Maybe we get a Greninja from that? I don't remember. It's going to take a while to do the same with Fennekin and Despin, but oh well. Frogadier. It's so goofy looking, dude. I love it. Let's take a look at some of its moves. So, Water Shuriken with 5 throwing stars formed from Mucus. That's pretty damn good, I'd say. Anyway. There we go. Oh, that's not even... How much do we gotta grind, my dude? Oh my god. This is gonna take a while, dudes, I think. Ugh. Water Dark, though, is pretty good. What's its nature? Speed down. We're gonna definitely need to give it a better nature before we actually are able to use it properly, but... Oh, okay, we got close combat done at least. Now we get Nasty Plot. We're a ways away from these upper echelon of things, aren't we? Oops. There you go. Night is falling all over the city. What does this want me to do? Speak to the bag of tasty. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's take part. Battle zone activated. Oh, there's like multiple battle zones. Oh shit. Interesting. Let's go here. Fighting type moves. That's not going to be very good, but fine. Oh, good grief, dude. No, not explosion. Bad. Very bad. Why does he just have 2 Garbotas, dude? Is he not gonna do anything? Is he broken? I think he's a bit broken. Okay, one more fighting move. 50k is a pretty steep amount that we're gonna need. Perfect. Flash cannon. Another Florges. Nice. I'm really curious to see what they have to offer. Oh, that's not the angle you want to take, dude. There we go. It doesn't reach far enough. That is tragic. Oh, that's gonna hit that too. This is really something, huh? Here we go. Aromatis. I don't know what Drowsy does in this game. I need to look up some of the status conditions. I keep saying it, but I never do it. Normal type moves. That works out. Super effective moves. Doesn't matter what kind. Delphox. Holy. Lucario! There you go. I'm gonna need to revive Lucario after this, unfortunately. Plus moves, okay. Satchel, revive. I didn't check if there were max revives purchasable now. Or if they still are all like something that you have to find. I should really take a look when I have the chance next. Okay, Lopunny. There we go. Alperium. Oh, that kills. Oops. Didn't think it would. Alright, 2 more normal moves and 1 more plus move. Want some prize medals? Yes, please. Yippee! The scissor. Damn. Nice. We'll hit the next one with normal. Ooh. This is okay. Okay. Iron defense means nothing against my aura sphere. My sphere of aura. Well, I can't hit normal against that. We're gonna hit fighting against it. Probably best off if I just hit him with a guard jump. Oh, that's not the move. Well, that is the move, actually. Here we go. Plus 3.5k. Very nice. Have some, okay, prize medals. Thank you. Is that grass type moves that I just saw? I don't like that. Ghost type. Oh wait, is it normal type? I didn't know Helios was a normal type. Moving. Okay, against you I can definitely use a ghost type. That actually kind of begs the question. I forgot to check the stats of my Frostlass. Oh yeah, easy shift there. Easiest choice of my life. Psychic type moves, ghost type moves, and sneak. That's pretty good, I think. We can get some good shit going here. I pray that we're quicker than this Alex Zam. Okay, he used the safeguard. That's fine. Very good. Anybody else in here? Okay, there's a Greninja, which is dark type, which unfortunately means that I guess we can still hit it with ooh. Dark type, fighting type works best here. Here we go. Chandelier. God, not curse. Almost none. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, we got two of them done here. Now we just need to sneak up again. Wasn't there one on the pitch here? Oh, we took that one. Oh no, it was one outside the pitch. My mistake. Oh yeah, more sneak up. Very doable. Is that a Pokemon trainer active right now? Yes, yes you are. I don't know where your Pokemon is though. Miss, where is your... Okay, no, you're not. I was looking at somebody else then. Over here? Aha. Earthquake. I thought I needed to fight that lady. Oops. Clefable. Uh-oh. Oh. Nice. Okay. Only a little bit more, and we'll head on to the next. We'll get the ticket that we need. Steel type moves. That is very doable. In fact, I mean, sure. I pressed the wrong button there, but it still works. Why? Why? To what end? Okay. There you go. Knockout using steel type moves. Okay. One more sneak attack and we've got it, yeah. Electric type moves, huh? A fable. Beep beep. Good job, Lucario. Meow stick. That was a bit harder than it should have been because objects blocking my projectiles. Okay. There we go. We've made the cards. Perfect. Challenges ticket obtained. That's all I wanted, actually. How about a coffee? Coffee. Sure, thank you. Very kind of you, madam. Madame. I want to see if there's any different Pokemon here at nighttime. Okay, it's another Squirtle here. Lots of Squirtles, what the hell? Damn it. Okay, who's there in the middle? Gardevoir, Jolteon. Ooh. That will make things a little easier. Quick Ball and Dusk Ball. Okay, hold on. Let's drag it over here. Oh, hold on. Ow. Uh-oh. Scary big god of war. That's not... I let go too quickly. I mean, this is how you do it, I guess. Yeah, this is how you get the loop. Well, I missed my window here. Ow. Oh, nice. We got it. I was so ready to lock in a little longer there. How good is this one? It's an attack god of war. It's quick, but it's oh, Chikorita. Wait, did that just cuck me? Please don't cuck me. Please. Please let the Chikorita still be here. Okay, I guess we gotta fight it now though, which sucks. We're gonna just rely on the fact that this might work. Yep, and we miss it because of that. I'm honestly a little pissed because of that. That angers me. That ruffles some feathers for sure. Ow, can I get up? Hello? There you go. Check. Ooh, Scrafty, there we go. Multiple, too. Really? Really? I'm going to lose my shit. There you go. There we go. Got a nice Scrafty. Oh. Which leaves us missing only Chikorita. Which would not have been an issue had the day-night cycle not just fucked me over the way it did. Which is a little frustrating, but what can I do at this point? What was that sound? That God of War sounds? Didn't know God of War made those sounds. Well, we've got our ticket. We've got our magic ticket. So let's see what we get from this ticket. I'm really curious about what it is they give us as the new game plus reward. Yes. Who am I fighting? Stack! Oh. Battle court. Oh. Is there a new fancy arena? Oh, okay, the outside arena. They call me La Z Eternal. That is because Z is the ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. Holy. Cinema? Zach, character development? Is he coming in with a crazy team? Has he been working hard? Okay, it's slow poke. Well... This is bad. This is my Z. The final letter. Notch out. Is it just gonna be level 100 Pidgey? Pikachu. This is a little sad. Oh, Zach. Three bottle caps. The fuck do I do with these? Okay. Oh. Hello? Ring ring? Do drop bow straight to Z. Okay. Right now. That's concerning. Troublesome patrons. Oh boy. I see. What's going on here? We meet again. Oh! I would speak to you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? The agony of being unable to die. But his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable, the exact casualty is unclear. But we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios. Led to this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we've separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we'll find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right. So, I have of course come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memories returned. And I recall the existence of two beings. Okay, this is how we get Yveltal and Xerneas. The one that gives, and the one that takes. That gives? I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now I can remember these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. Imagine it's exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. Understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. Didn't give you much to go on then, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from the people with connections to Team Flare. Anyone in mind? Able at the Pokemon Research Lab in Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives. The one that takes. Alright. Oh, there's a quest right next to this place here. Oh, hello. What is going on here? You want to know what I'm doing while I'm feeding these wild Aaron? Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add more of some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap with a move Sludge Bomb. Do I have anybody that has Sludge Bomb? I can probably find somebody that has Sludge Bomb for sure. I have so many Pokemon. Poison type, Garbodor is probably a good chance. Or Arbok. Do you have Sludge Bomb? It doesn't have Sludge Bomb. Gunk Shot. I can learn it though. Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal scent such a tantalizing aroma. Ah! And look, the Aaron seemed pretty happy with the result too. That's showing down. So glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were fantastic, Al. I'm fantastically grateful. For this, I'll spend some time researching which poison type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Zinc. Oh, you give us a power band. Okay. Gary. Alright, let's go talk to Miss Researcher Lady. Greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the wild zones. Because now they're hit with the tourists. Can't even handle that with without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, thanks for the Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Hi. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. Something about giving and taking. Here we go again. Even after he is on the straight and narrow, he still can't escape my past. Right. I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna head and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as the Veltal, the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about those two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. I'm getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. In every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. The alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in wild zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it! Alright. Wait, which ones again? Oh boy. This is not a good start. Mission list. Which ones? Yeah. 359, 359, 359, 359, 359, 359. Okay, let's go with 3. 333, 555, 999. Holy shit, that's a Steelix. 333, 555, 99. Holy moly. Holy shit, that is a high level Steelix. Well, that did kill him. He's spamming earthquake. Damn, this is gonna be hard to catch. Good grief. Okay, next is 5. Which is there. Let's take a rest first. They're probably gonna give us some things about Veltal then. Should we see if we can like non-stop catch them then? We can probably try and get the rhythm going. This is the rhythm of the night. Okay, 5 and then 9. 359, 359, 359. Oh, a Gallade. That's also terrifying. Well, I don't think I have one, so this does end up working quite well. Did I not? I did not. Oh boy. Can you turn around? I want to see how much I have by hitting you back. Two. Oh, okay. That works. Let me see this thing. Wow. It is... I mean, he's a level 70. Yeah. Adamant too, which is typically really good, but unfortunately it's got very high special attack. I say unfortunate because that's not what we need. Okay, next one is 9. Oh, like level 70, huh? That's crazy. I was not expecting level 70 Pokemon. I guess that's like a vibe check in case you've been playing the game properly or not. I did want to check if, does she sell max revives? No, just normal revives. Okay. Okay, 9 was the last one. Over here. So it was a Steelix, a Gallade. I wonder what's next. Typically were Pokemon that I didn't have before as well, which is nice. I wonder if it's like on a roof or something. Hey. Nice. Colorful screw. Oh, that's not good. Ouch, dude. Oh, power up punch is a TM. Very nice. Hey, Carbink. Fight the mouse stick. Oh. Ow. There's so many of them here, dude. I haven't found the big boy yet. Which is concerning. Not being able to find where it is. Maybe over here? We'll definitely hear it once we get close to it. The main electric was there before, I believe. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, there it is. Pangoro. Oh, boy. Get Lucario at the ready for that one, I guess. Oh. Get my speed balls out. Okay, raise it to 3. With his, if we give him back shots. That's scary, dude. What the hell? Uh-oh. This is terrifying. We got him. Oh, hi. They all suddenly spawn now. Run! Okay. I think that's all of them. Let's take a look. Music here is very chill. Hey. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, when you say? Alright, now then. Looking at the data you collected. Basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. You can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power of from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar can happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. Which is, by which I obviously mean you, not me. Search for Xerneas in Wild Zone 11 is a crazy thing to read. Yeah, let's see. Am I all healed up? More or less. This is a big area. Alright, Xerneas, Xerneas, Xerneas. Dokodeska Xerneas. Is it on the other side? It's probably on the other side, isn't it? Do we have somewhere we can teleport over there? I guess zone 6. Ironically enough. Because technology-wise, yeah. Brings me to the closest point there. Oh, hi, Tyranitar. I, for a second, thought that was a Pokemon I needed to catch. I'm gonna be real. I clenched a little there. Yeah, it's a souped-up Slowbro. Some Stunfisks and whatnot, but... I don't see any Xerneases. Investigate. Oh! Uh-oh. We're about to hear... Yup, there it is. This is the Pokemon that I originally had in my X and Y playthrough because I went with Pokemon X. It sees me. Hi. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch the thing. Oh god, it's activated. So. Oh, here's the music, dude. I wonder, can I? Can I just? Yeah, I can. Oh my god. What are the odds? Well, ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. You just... Ito... When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically a dormant... in a tree-like state. How you doing, Killers? It's a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. Really? That wasn't... Okay. Don't worry about it. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again, after all this time. It's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. And there was all that mess with the energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. Energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So, maybe you can take a breather today. But I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Yippee! We have ourselves the first legendary of this game. Let's take a look at him. There he is. Attack up Xerneas. Speed down Lamau. It's got a really good speed stat and a very good special attack. With best HP, best defense. This is a great Xerneas, actually. The nature could be a bit different, but everything else, phenomenal, honestly. Okay. Let's take a look. What moves does it have? Light screen, night slash, takedown. Not much beyond that at the moment, but it can learn a fair few things. It is a pure fairy type. Dazzling Gleam is a really good one for it. Moonblast, obviously, also. Mega Horn is a choice. Horn Leech. What moves do I want on Xerneas, actually? Moonblast, Geomancy. Thunder, Aromatherapy, Focus Blast. Thunder, Moonblast, Substitute, Ingrain, Aromatherapy. Substitute again. Defog, Thunder. Looks like Thunder seems to be a big one here. Sure. We can give it Thunder instead of Mega Horn. And... Night Slash is funny. You know, sure, we can give it Play Rough too. Give it that physical option. What do we want for it though? Special attack mainly. Makes sense. Benefit of it being Xerneas as well is that we actually don't need to do anything special. Actually, that's... I'm curious. How does Geomancy work? Is that your Xerneas? Yup. I just got Xerneas. I did something very silly, and I just threw some balls at it without fighting it, and I got it. It's actually got really good stats, too. Look at that. We need to change its nature a bit, but like beyond that, it's really good, honestly. Uh-oh. Run! Hold on, let's whip him out. Hold on. I guess I don't need God of War at the moment. Do I? Let's get Xerneas in the team. Look at this thing. Can you get XL legendaries? Can you get like big ones? Actually don't know how that works. But how does ranked in Scar... Okay, hold on. Pokemon Legends Za ranked. Let me take a look. I'm traumatized looking at Xerneas. Have you had to work on some videos including Xerneas? I'll take that as a yes. We need to get a really good God of War going, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I think God of War's just really strong in this game. But like the God of War that I have is really not good. It's got a nice, it's got an okay nature, but we need more. I do think Salamence would be good because we get Mega Salamence, and Mega Salamence is just beefy. So the only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Griselle, I do wish you wouldn't be so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So, what do you want? The same old flamethrower roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If facing either of those two will help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. But if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it'd be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico. Meet us? Okay. I mean, I already, I already caught one. So, you know. Actually, before I do that, let me see if Chikorita's here. Stupid little shit. Roserade. What's in the middle? What are we dealing with? Ooh, a Sylveon. A big boy Sylveon. Ooh, and a Chikorita. Hold on. Okay. Hold. 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 Throw. Yes. Okay, now we have a Chikorita. Oh my god. Perfect. Damn, this thing's beefy. Thanks. Okay, I think that means we've got... Yep, we've completed all of our stars now. Let's fucking go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Any God of War's about? There's one. There's a one. Who sees us? Roserade. Oh, piss off, Roserade. There you go. Let's head on over to Quasartico real quick. Here you are. Note from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my town. My account. What? Our team has recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We've since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal's a really nasty piece of work. Nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it for use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers the Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help you so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. Kinda help, Vinny. The device I used to train some kind of team members was Battle Simulator. Oh. We asked the input and built ourselves an improved version. As Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than the Team Flare had to come up with. Ah. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Good grief. Still no, still no Garchomp fight, which is interesting. Victory Bell, I think. Hold on, let me. Actually, we can go for Tyranitar. Oh, we got Nasty Plot. Nice. Next up is Solar Beam. Okay. Let me guess that this is gonna be level 70. It's gonna be terrifying, by the way. Ah, yes, 0 damage. You love to see it. Okay, Mega Evolve. Okay. Good grief, dude. My ears. Yeah, I didn't have to do all that. Holy shit. Here we go. And yippee! There you go. Dun dun dun. Ooh. Stunning victory. I expect no less from you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Ugh. Victory Bell, I suppose. Ironically, I think Lucario is pretty good for this too. This is a flash cannon. Oh wait, is that not super effective? Maybe we should try Emboar. We'll be really careful with Flare Blitz. That does so much recoil damage, it's crazy. Holy shit. Why does it do so much recoil damage? What? Nice crit, holy. We need to buy some more medicine-y stuff soon. There we go. That one was significantly easier. Haluch is going to be a bit of a pain. I suppose we could just go with God of War for this. Oh wait, we don't have God of War. Well, let's see. It's going to be a bit interesting. How does Xerneas fight against this thing? Holy shit. Do you have any items that we can make Xerneas hold? Awkward moment to do this, but Fairy Feather, I guess, works. Oh, hold on. Oh, we can't. Mid-combat. Okay. Moon Blast. This thing hits hard, dude. That's crazy. Oh, you flinch. Don't flinch. Oh, okay. So if you move that, that's like much quicker. Okay. It's pissed. It's pissed. There you go. Danny's did a really good job there, actually. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. It's legendary, but yeah. This is expected from... Yeah. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. The flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify. Okay, where is it? Oh. Won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to... Okay. Interesting. Right there, huh? Is there a way up on top, up to the top of the roof? Oh, hold on. Just you watch, guys. You guys are about to see my expert technique. Yeah, it's on top. Do you have a way to get up top? Like from the inside or something? Hold on, I'm going around the outside just in case. Aha. Other start? Aha. Oh, okay. We have to fall into it. Beep, beep. Man, it's falling over the city. The night. It comes. What the hell? Hold on. No? No way up? It's nighttime. After we catch Yveltal, we'll go and do the battle zone. Actually, what we can do, hold on. Xerneas. Give an item to hold. Where is it? There you go. Before I forget. I guess we have to, like, fly onto the roof there. Alright, you guys ready for Yveltal? Good grief. There it is. I'm hiding, dude. Like, oh hell nah. Alright. You do not want this smoke. kill it. Thank you. Dust Ball. We have a couple. Let's see how this goes. Hey, bud. It's actually not that big. You've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you'll take care of it. I know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you should be up to it. Alright. Shit, we pissed it off. Uh-oh. I mistimed it. Oblivion Wing, huh? Yippee! You can kind of stun lock them, which makes capturing really easy. In my face? You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. Kind of surprised myself. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are we going on about now, Green? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Luminosa's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, there's a point here. Would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. And now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. Huh. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, we're already nice. Are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Coffee. All right. One piping up cup of full of props to you. I swear, it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Dust. Okay. Oh, Ralph. Smack its ass. Alright, let's take a look at our Yveltal, shall we? Ralph's first. Ooh. This could cook up to be a really good, this could cook up really well. It's okay. It's good. It's not amazing, but it's good. I'll take it. It's got a really good attack stat, which I don't know if that's any good. I don't know if Yveltal is a special attacker or not. Hold on. Let me look at your signature moves. Hurricane is... Uh-oh. Guys, I think it's a special attacking Pokemon, huh? Hold on. Dark Aura. Holy. Oh, weird. Okay. Hold on. Oh, you want him to be attack? Why? Foul play. Oh, foul play, sucker punch. Makes sense. Knockoff as well. Knockoff might be kind of crazy. Whoa, Phantom Force. Dragon Rush too. Where's the duck flying? Do we have Taunt, Snarl? U-turn. Shadow Claw. U-turn's pretty good, I think. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I mean, in which case, this is not bad, honestly. That's a special defense. It is, honestly, this thing is good in... This thing's fine. It's fine. Hell, we technically have ourselves a new dark type user, though we lose our water type. Was it, yeah, flying and dark. Dank. Let's do the funny thing. Let's go into this place with with 2 legendaries, shall we? I should give this thing... What should I train on it? Speed, I guess. This thing's pretty slow. I probably want it to be a bit quicker. Alright, we do have the Zygardeite now. I'm honestly kind of surprised that they never gave us, what's it called? Surprised they never gave us a, whatchamacallit? I keep blanking on the name. Mega forms from, Yveltal and Xerneas. Alright, what's this? Ice type. Fire type. Wow, okay, hold on. Does knockoff exist in this game? I'm sure knockoff exists. Hold on. Let me check. Pokemon Legends ZA knockoff. Location. Full course battle 3 stars. Oh, we don't know where. Side mission. They don't know what. That is... Because I think knockoff is going to be crazy in this. Bum, bum, bum. Absol. Down he is. Play rough, please. No, Arit. No, Absol. No Perish Song. Silence Wench. Billy bird. Well, that's awkward. Oh, we still kill it with that. Oh, because it takes normal damage because it's flying. Yes. Here you go. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if the rewards ramp up or not. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Flying type moves. Sure, that'll be good for Yveltal. Yveltal. Without Embor. There's a Greninja, huh? That's a little awkward. Arbok. Now we're cooking. Scolipede. Uh-oh. Oh. It lives. That's my Frostlass. Damn right. Okay. We can swap into Yveltal now. Instead. Ooh. Oh. Got him. Sabeline. Oblivion Wing is crazy. Poison, no. Super effective no matter what. As yes, that's the deal. Handshake. Nice. Bomber Snum. That's gonna hurt. Oh, Oblivion Wing healed me? I should really read some of these things. Okay, very nice. The land only one more flying type move. What are you? Plus moves. Tempting. Victory Bell over there. Oh, hello. Ooh. Hold on. Wait, can't we just... I can absolutely just cheese it. Oh, but he disappears though. Okay, that sucks a bit. Gotta keep an eye out for that then. What is that, dude? What is Oblivion Wing, man? Dark, Ow. Uh-oh. Evelto! I don't even know what to use against you, him. Pidgeot, okay. That works. Oh, Mega Pidgeot? You can Mega Evolve, but you're still fighting a Legendary. Essential. Dude, Yveltal has so much HP to heal. Holy moly. Holy moly. I need to buy some more potions soon. I think I'm just gonna max potion this shit. There we go. Oh, hello. A Dragonite, huh? Holy, juked his vision so hard there. That is crazy, dude. Okay. Salamence. We need to get ourselves a better Salamence for sure. Nice, nice, nice. We need to sneak up one more time with a fire type move. Which might happen right here. If we play our cards right. Fuck! It didn't happen, guys. We'll have to jump down somewhere, I think. God of War. Leblets. Okay, we got our 10 wins. Oh, hello. Yeah, give me one of your cards, please. What'd you give me? Hey, super effective, doesn't matter what kind. You crash. Actually, a Veltal's probably a better choice here. There you go. Did Veltal get hit by the curse? Actually, don't know. Have an Oblivion Wing. Oblivion Wing absolutely does heal me, looks like. Maybe we're technically done here, but I'm actually gonna continue fighting. The fight will go on for a very simple reason, and that is money. The more we fight here, the more money we get. So, you know, fuck it, right? Oh. How rude does that have to be? Oh, super effective plus moves. That's on me. I didn't read that properly. I just realized our team is crazy over leveled for most of this shit. Is that a multiple hit? In the plus mode? Holy shit. That shit just keeps ticking. Oh, HP up. Nice. 3 bottles too. Nice. I forgot that HP is a stat that you can improve in newer games now. I forgot. Skull emoji. The first blow? That's doable. Here you go. Get a dust. What's plus hurricane like? I don't know. Maybe I think it comes out quicker. Nice. More water type shit, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, psychic. That's better. If Eveltal have a psychic move. Ooh, ghost type. Sneak up a ghost type move. I do not think we're going to be able to do that. But Eveltal doesn't have anything like that. Well, we can see what we can get done here. Oh. Oh, that's a frozen. That's a frozen boy. Tyrantrum. Is it Dark Rock? No, Dragon Rock. Doesn't matter. Equally weak to my attacks. We need to C plus smooth Thunder for sure. And Garchomp's Earthquake, but we're not using no, we are still using Garchomp at the moment. Garchomp, I think, will be swapped out of the main team, the squad, once we have what's it called? Zygarde. Oh wait, is how this works. I'm curious as to why Oblivion Wing is a flying type move, not a dark type move. Considering that dark type, it means its signature move can't, unless it counts as a dark type move as well or some shit like that. I don't know how Oblivion Wing works. Let me read it. Yeah, no, it's just I just a flying type move. That's the wrong one. Oh, he sees us anyway. There you go. Get out of there, Voltal. Oblivion Wing. Oh, Veltal's the one with psychic moves. I just realized. We should use psychic here. Never mind, we are fighting against a Pokemon that does not take psychic damage. How many wins? 17. At this point, it's not important to get those things done. Oh, nice. It's kind of cracked to me that C+, Sableye is Dark, I think, right? Yeah. Kind of crazy to me that, C+ variant of, what's the name for the move? Geomancy makes it almost instant as well. Could you imagine if that was like just part of the game? Oh yeah, by the way, you now have abilities that are like C+ and they have like little extra features if you C+ charge something. Yeah. Guess what? Geomancy's instant. I wonder how many people that would like give nightmares. I imagine many VGC players would not have a good time should that come to pass. Yeah, just have to carry him. Yo, Nia, I have a question actually. If you're listening in. Cause I've been thinking something recently, and I'm curious if that's just me, or if this is a common phenomenon, I guess. My brain is a bit. Phenomena is the plural, right? So. Who? Oh, you. Oblivion Wing. I was wondering if you also have random interest in like trying out competitive Pokemon now after consuming a lot of that content, to like see what you could cook up, see what you could do. There we go. We got 20 fights in. That's sick. That'll give us a lot of money. Yeah. That's a lot of money. Did we break a mill? Yeah, we have over 1 million. Yippee! There's a quest here. Let's take a quick look. What dost thou wanteth, lady? Apartment block. Paranormal activity. Oh, ghost types. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. Ooh. Danny. That's hardly the source of the paranormal stuff, though. Oh. Actually, it probably might be. I was thinking about it too directly. Too literally.
Did
It wants me to follow, I guess? Keeps checking that. Keep checking if I'm like following still. Ooh, rare candy. Alright, did they? Banana. Alright, did they? There you are, young trainer. I'm so scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Holy shit. Give me just a sec. Good day. So naughty little Dene has been behind all the... been absorbing our electricity. What a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, it would have had to move across town. I suppose we can't let this Dedenne keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. What to do? Well, let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime...
Yeah.
What do we get from this? A magnet! Ooh! Stronger electric type moves. Okay, it's pretty solid. And a colorful screw. Oh, hey. How are you looking, Xerneas? We're expanding that, very good special tech. Very very good. So many, like, side quests to do, man. Are you from the Society? Constance. Bug type. Oh. 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 The speed being not great is concerning, but we can work with that, I think. I'll find a really good one at some point. That's fine. Ugh. Let's take a look at our stuff. What do I use bottle caps for? Da-dun. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, it's already maxed out its special tech stat? That's crazy. Wait, real? Some speed, I guess. Want some defense. Wait, that makes ours really good now. Who wants defense? Because it's got... so it's... does it like sparkle when it's all maxed out? Its defense is best, which is really good. How much speed, we want a modest one. Ow. La 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 la. I guess I should give it some speed juice then, right? Actually, I want to see if I can speed up Yveltal anymore. Oh, would it be Cabos? Yeah, it's Cabos. Damn, they're already maxed out? That's crazy. Alright. So it needs defense a fair bit. And finally... There we go. Ah. There you go. So you done. My boy Yveltal. One speed, special defense, and some HP. Alright. We'll go for this amount of special defense. HP up. We'll do one. And I do want some beefy attack stats, so. There you go. There you go. Those two are done training, I guess. They can't go any higher. So we'll give them items to benefit them, I guess. We need to get some better mints. Definitely. Unfortunately, we don't have too many, like, unique style things here. So... we'll give it to this Yveltal. And the fairy feather to Xerneas. I think this bad boy do some crazy damage. Oh yeah, them two are done. Let me take a look at those things. It's like a middle finger. All right, you want to fight? Let's not use a Veltal. Wait, no, it's bug type. Wait, no, yeah, let's not use a Veltal. Let's use Xerneas. Oh, screw it. Let's use that, a Veltal. Heracross. That's crazy, dude.
Pinsir.
It's gonna be a Mega Pinsir. Get wrecked, lady. Haruz and mind you that some shady taught Quasartico how to make mega rings. Some shady character taught how to make. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Called Hoenn. Oh. So the Mega Evolution comes from Hoenn. I guess that has something to do with I guess it's something to do with what's it called then? Mega Rayquaza. I don't think I have anybody with Rain Dance. I'll wait here. I don't have anything else that I need to wait for, so there you go. Alright, let's see what she's rocking. Skrelp. This might be a bit of overkill. Oh. Claude. Holy frame drop when that happened. That felt like it was good frame drop though. Alright. Alright, we have a ticket, don't we? We should bring it. Mystic Water. Okay, that's good. You probably got that on like a Greninja. Until you get like the Mega Stone. Let's do this. Oh, Grizel. She'll be happy to get a rematch. If I win this time, you have to come work at a cafe as my lackey. Play rough is such a funny animation. Oh, with the flinch. Oh, she's got level... Just realized she has level 70 Pokemon. Respect. Girl's been putting in the time. Hammer up. Oh, it's gonna have Rock Slide. It's gonna be a bitch. Ooh. Yeah, there it is. Wow. Alright. I see. I see you. Alright, you're Pyro. No, you GG. This thing is so ass. But a win this time. And we can get back to serving coffee to the unfortunate. Me losing repeatedly? This just doesn't happen. There you go. It has happened now. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in 2 reward matches. Here's your reward. 5 balls of protein. Thank you. 10 pieces of XP candy. Okay. Keep on battling the ZA Royale, the infinite ZA Royale. I guess we continue to get some stuff down the line. But what I did want to check is Pokemon Legends ZA bottle caps. What do I use them for? Aha. Oh. Hyper Train increase IVs. Ah. I get you. Okay. It's for IV training. That's convenient. Well, let's go there so that we can do some more stuff, and then we're good to go, I think. Oh. Just the person I wanted to talk to. I was in say isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you're here and all. Battle me. Yeah, okay. Can I upgrade my skills first? Plus moves, yeah. Let's do it. First of all, Xerneas, select Thunder. Hiya! Garchomp with the Earthquake. There you go. Can't mine from Lucario, I guess. And that's all plus, 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 and that's all plus. Sick. Okay. Alright. Let's beat her up. Fist of Justice. Machamp. Go Xerneas. Oh, Poison Jab, not bad. Crafting. This dude's gonna get annihilated, dude. Antidote. Howlucha. Metachan. Gonna Mega Evolve? I guess not. Victory. Another defeat. It feels like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. Phantom, you truly are worthy of being called Lumios' strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. Not at all disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension to Ivor Sensei himself. You don't even belong to the Fist of Justice. Oh, shit. Pangoro Joe, not again. They are always causing us trouble. It's like they get out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. If Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then the duty falls to me. Phantom, please fight at my side. Okay. There you go. I got you. Nicely done, Phantom. Bro? Go on, you two. Exits that way. They're so big. Oh my god, I just realized something. The like little wooden punching things on the top left are Trevenants? Yeah. That's pretty good. I have a sensei. Phantom. Josie. Are you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Phantom, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder he was able to save Lumios. Got a glimpse of his true potential today. Whereas I... Josie. Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you wouldn't have not been able to hold your own alongside Phantom. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo in Turner was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master. And that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow. I'll be calling on your aid the next time that I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you for everything today. Yippee! Ooh, an expert belt. It's pretty good. Hyper training. Actually, I kind of want to see what happens if I hyper train this demon. Sure, let's give it a look. Let's give it a look. Oh. It's not level 50 yet. Oops. Alright, let's do... Let's evolve Chikorita. There we go. Giga Drain. Here we go. Leaf Blade. All right, guys. We could have paralyzed heal. It's pretty funny. All right, let's heal up and then we can wrap up. Hey, wait, Nurse Joy has a mission? Hold on. This I gotta see. Killing a Pokemon is a specialty of mine. Working a okay. Can restore HP. I need to heal up my team first. But I can fight you. It's a nice despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. You can get the heal block move and just completely screw her over. Look at it go. Avalug. There you go. And do I get anything for that? Oh, do I get leftovers? How we guys still am. Yippee. Oh, a lucky egg. I see. wonder if that counts for eating XP things as well. Alright. Alright, guys. I think for the time being, this will be the last proper Legends ZA stream that I do for a bit. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna try and continue on stream whenever I get like a moment where it's like Zygarde related. But until now, I think, you know, we've done a lot. Obviously, we still have a lot more to do in terms of just side quests and whatnot. And I'll slowly work my way through them. We obviously also still have the DLC to do whenever that releases, which I think I will be buying the DLC. I think I want more in this game, so that will be something that we will do. But yeah. For now, though, I think it's a good place to leave it. What I'll probably do is I'll probably continue training up. I'll probably do some ranked stuff too. Maybe see if I can get some like really good Pokemon going. But yeah. Instant ZA Royale. I'm gonna get myself another ticket. I want to see how far it goes and how long it takes until I get to the next step of the story. Anyhow, let me save again. Oof. Overall opinion of Legends ZA? I like it. I really do. Is it the perfect Pokemon game? No. Is it going to be Game of the Year? Absolutely not. Did I have a lot of fun playing it, though? Definitely. I had a lot of fun playing the game. And that's all that matters. I like to see them do more, improve more, all of that jazz. But yeah, okay. Hold on, let me fix my monitor too. This has been me on a Sunday. It's now Monday, so you know how it is. I'm gonna take a day off. I did overtime this week, so I very much should take a day off. So and return to the norm. We're gonna be doing some Pokemon, not Pokemon. I'm gonna do some Expedition 33 on Tuesday. And Wednesday is out. Is that a new patch? Is that the new Genshin patch? Genshin Luna 2 release date. October. Yeah. Wednesday will be new Genshin update. So we got that to do. So yeah. We'll have let's do this one. Nah, this one. Oh, hell yeah. Nodcry music. Listening. But, yeah. We got the new Nodcry stuff to do on Wednesday. Tuesday, we will be doing more Expedition 33. Gonna be continuing that. Friday, I've yet to fully decide what we're gonna do. We've got an ad coming up. So, before that hits, I'm just gonna end stream, I think. Actually, I can just normal raid. Do we have anybody here? Attendance check. Who's still alive? Who's cool enough to be here at the very end? Oh, man. All right. Sure, we can just hit up we'll just hit up Lucian. I feel like it's good manners for me to raid out, so I shall. It's BRBing Lamau. Thank you guys so much for chilling with me tonight. I apologize for the earlier stream problems. This is really shitty that my OBS just decided to, like, jump off a cliff for some reason. I don't know what was happening there, but we didn't have any issues after that, which is fortunate. And yeah, this has been me. I'll be seeing you guys again on Tuesday for some Expedition 33. These are the commands. If you're a sub, do that one, and if you're not subbed, do that one. Join the Discord if you're either subbed or unsubbed, regardless. And I'll catch you the next time. You'll also be able to see when I'm going to do stuff from there. So yeah. Thank you guys for vibing, and I'll catch you on Tuesday for some Expedition 33. Goodbye, my dudes. Stay safe. Love you, dudes. And as always, have a good one. Bye-bye.